And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. Hopefully everything's good here. I first noticed something that Union just called out. I see our names are back to normal. Have we been forgiven by YouTube? Is the experiment over? Perhaps we will never know. We will never know. I do want to call out, I don't know if you're here, Christian Hagberg, but thank you for becoming a builder and maintaining that membership. Much appreciated. Blasterbot uses his membership super chat to say, it's been a while, been distracted by horse racing gotcha games. Hope things have been good. Well, I hope you didn't lose your shirt in all that gambling, Blasterbot. Glad to see you. Hawkeye, good to see you. Ace, Union, Cole. Oh my gosh, I can actually see people's names again. La Plante Samon says bonjour. Bonjour. Hey, Broad. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I really hope that we don't have to deal with that again. Other things I don't want to have to deal with again. I'm vaguely hopeful, you know, Babel Jinx builder here, but last night they had my internet out for an 8-hour maintenance thing overnight. No idea what they did, but I'm kind of hopeful that maybe, just maybe, the saga ends. I did call and complain after we had problems the other night yet again. And yet again, I stressed to them, I'm like, look, you guys had something break. You did a maintenance and then the problem started. So you need to go back and look at what that maintenance was. That is your root cause. As usual, they'll probably never give old Babel credit. Peaceful Babel, just using the internet, wanting it to work. Hopefully everyone else has had a pretty good week. Other than that, we are into smoke season where I live. We have our first major week-long red air quality. My voice is already feeling shot, so I got my tea, I got a glass of water here. Hopefully it'll maintain itself. Hopefully you guys can't hear that in my voice yet, at least. I tried to stay extra hydrated at work today, make sure I could keep my voice. And thank you, Blasterbot, for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Hawkeye, Slice, Beheller Trespass, Towler77, and Cam McDonald. Make sure to say a thank you to Blasterbot for that. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Wampert says, can't sleep. Now I can make it live. Well, you know, I wish you could sleep, but I'm glad to have you if you can't. Hey, Romsey, how's it going? Peric, CB. Oh my gosh, everyone's names are back to normal. I love it. Please, please, YouTube, don't do that again. Hello, chat. Hello, Babel. Hi, Andre. Okay, I'm not going to preamble too long here. As I'm sure all the regulars know, I've just been back to work. This is my 2nd week back, so I am still adjusting. I'm already like, man, how did I get on so fast after work? Like cramming food in my mouth here a minute ago. Thank you for the gifted membership, Peric. Congratulations to Bucky. Make sure to give a thank you over to Peric there. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Okay, I have been showing off here. This was Pata the Crafty. This is probably who we're going with tonight. Mainly a Scales God, a little bit of Bless, mainly looking towards casters more than anything else. Although Heroism and Reinvigoration will do just fine on our Sacreds too. But we are mainly looking at big money, big research is his goals. So we'll see how he does tonight here. Let's go ahead and get in here. And we'll get to Twisting Seas. We'll get into Double Caves, North-South. This is going to be late age Feminie stream. All right. No whammies tonight. That's all I have to say. All right. Difficult AI. We, of course, are going to be playing Feminie. And I'm going to include TNG. That's important to our backstory, where they came in and destroyed Ind and killed the Prester King, thus causing our freedom. So we'll go ahead and bring them in here. I was going to put in Patala, but we've had them a whole bunch lately. So if we get them, we get them. If we don't, we don't. We could add some of the other nations. We could add Hakone. And I don't think I'm going to inflict upon myself Andromania yet. If we get them, we get them. But yeah, I'm scared. That's all I have to say about that. I posted in the Discord one of my test games. I literally started back to back with them with only a mountain range between us. You can guess how that one kind of went. Hi, Shannon. How's it going? Imprisoned build? Yeah, I don't play a lot of imprisoned builds in general, but specifically on stream either. It's always a weird balance between like, I want to show you something good, but I don't want to just take like enchanted blood and undying every week, you know? I want to mix it up a little bit. Cooner Nations Unite. Hey, you have to buy the swimsuit DLC, Ace. All right, let's go ahead and I don't think I'm putting anyone else in here. I think we're gonna let 3 randoms happen. So 2 lore choices, 3 randoms, although I am gonna fire them over to lands because relay exists, and we'll go from there. Let me get a sound check. How am I sounding tonight? Am I all right? I was really tempted to leave my air filter running, but I couldn't quite get the background noise out. I didn't want to fiddle with my sound, so I may have to do that in the future if smoke season intensifies. I'm all gurgly over here. Sound is good? Okay, great. A non-rainbow and prism chassis, so weird. Yeah, it's definitely not claimed to be the best thing. This is more of a scales build than anything else. A generic monolith. Those half dozen pickles make a big difference. Sounds great. Okay, excellent. I'm glad that's working. I don't think I have enough headspace for having technical problems. All right, Feminie. Okay, troops, not the best. We really are missing that crossbow. Knights are pretty decent. I like Lady at Arms. They're okay. They're a little pricey. The Sacred, I wish they were a little better, or I wish we could just get more of them. They're okay. In multiplayer, I do think these would probably be better because you could do some elfing that isn't really the same when you're playing against the AI. Mage lineup is great, and our special divine researchers are nice too. Also, somebody did point this out. While I don't love the Feminie Abbess, if you were in a game that had Lemuria, this would actually be really nice. Good research, and then when you need them, they could go over and preach the crap out of Lemuria and banish the crap out of them. So definitely does have a use here. Maybe a little bit more credit than I was giving them due. Okay, we are not going to take Lion Snake as sad. I cannot make this chassis work. I keep trying. I just can't do it. It's just, it doesn't have any AoE and it doesn't have fear. Like you need like kind of one or the other, or some more attacks. But I want this to work because I want another Dave the Lion build. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. And even if you go hard skin with 2 nature for just self-casting regen, the up is regen, you can't get rid of anybody. It's 1 kill per turn, just ain't gonna do it for you. So I may have to give up on that chassis at some point. I've tried really hard. All right, Ptah, let's see what you got tonight, friend. We'll allow renaming. Oh, and then we're already gonna have to do a reroll because I've been to load that and I hit okay. Well, rip me. Pretty okay troops. Poor Lion Snake. Yeah, too weak to crossbows. You need fear, or you need an aura, something to get rid of things that are fighting you, and they just can't do it. So big sad there. Okay, we're not even gonna look because I don't want to be extra sad. Quit without saving. We're gonna speed run setting up the game here. Same exact settings. I just didn't change our thrones. Late age, Feminie, stream, delete the game. Late age. We want land nations. Please give me Feminie. Come on, eyes, don't fail me now. Give me Picone. Give me TNC. Okay. Okay. Lotus in with Ptah. Okay. Renaming is allowed. And what I meant to do was come in here and load my game settings. So standard game for me. 10 points. 5 1s, 5 2s, and 3 level 3s. Has withstand the test of time. The marriage would work on Nidavellir or EA Pangea, but sadly they can't use them. Yeah, you know, sometimes you can have a good chassis that just is on the wrong nation. So totally could happen there. Did I get the AI right? I did get the AI right. I better have. Okay, beginning there was chaos. How much? A lot. I already think this is a terrible map. All right, so we have a 2 We've got 2 river crossings. We do have a bridge. We have 1 throne in our capsule. I mean, this is a very typical Babel game. Good to see that we have the standards. We can see 3 thrones, 4 because there's 1 beneath us. Okay, that one's kind of in the bag. We could easily own both of those entrances. I don't hate that. I'm playing this. I can just already tell you. It's not stellar, though. It's not stellar. Babel luck on the map. Yep. I mean, it wouldn't be a Babel game if I didn't have bad expansion, whether it's my fault or the map's fault. So, you know, we have standards to keep up around here. Hey, Rogue, how's it going, man? Always appreciate your positive comments. Mid-start, easy thrones? Well, it depends what they are. Knowing my luck, this will be a tier 3. Hopefully it's a tier 1 that we could take kind of early. And hopefully it's like a decent tier 1, not a death one. We got stars, might, rainbow. I would love that to be rainbow. Black throne. I would not love that to be black throne. Actually, if that was black throne, that would be okay, because at least I wouldn't be traveling with troops through there to get diseased. I've had a lot of games recently where the stupid black throne was right in the way. I kept having to send all my troops through it. Vitality would also be very nice. I would definitely appreciate that. Bureaucracy, sun, time, splendor's nice. Dreams. We could survive dreams. We're at 3 production. That'd be okay. Gates and conjurations. I don't know that one off the top of my head. A thaumaturgy bonus. There's probably some nation that this is absolutely broken on. I don't think it's us, though. Vit would be good for the bless. Yes, totally. Okay, our starting army is garbage. White garbage. These are okay, but they're not going to kill anything. These are short bows. That's the thing that happened. We don't know what we got around us. We have to decide, are we going to make our starter a prophet, or are we going to hold out for a hero? Well, not a hero, for a lady commander. I do like the lady commanders. They're our most survivable. But waiting is bad, and we're already in a bad expansion game. So I don't think we're going to wait. I think we are going to prophetize our starter here. Not my ideal opener, but I can't be any slower than we're already going to be. All right, let me see what we got here. Do we have Leblante? I don't think you've had a prophet before. If I'm incorrect on that, please correct me so somebody else can have a turn. But I do not remember you if you did, which probably means you survived if I can't remember you. I actually have a pretty good memory about all the horrible, tragic deaths of all the previous prophets. Rob C says, bit of a tricky start. Suspect the farmlands with quite low resources. I suspect they're going to have crossbows and knights on them. That's what I'm more worried about. Pataz, the Egyptian Pantheon's version of Hephaestus. Yep. Getting across the river might end up pretty important. Yeah, this Land of Our Lord is going to be very key. If this is ridiculously hard, we're in a lot of trouble. Any intel? Nope. We're on turn 1. Nothing yet, so we just don't know. You have. Okay, thank you for speaking up on that. I appreciate it. Okay, next on deck then. Yeah. We've had a Wampert. We've had a Rovsi. Cam McDonald. Have you had a prophet? I don't remember a Cam McDonald. Hopefully my memory is not going on me tonight. I see we have a couple other members here that got memberships. We can try them too. All right, let me know, Cam, if you had a turn already. Oh, under the dragon blue name. Oh, okay, so I'm not crazy. Thank you for being like doubly honest. Don't know why. For some reason, some channels, it seems like they were testing out, forcing everyone to use their account name rather than display name. It's nothing I did, both to start it and to end it. So, yeah, I have no control over that. Tied to a horde of vampires. Yeah. Did you die in middle age playing Phasia to that vampire throne that I totally goofed? Hey, thank you, Hawkeye, for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Rovsi. 3 turns during the victims. Yeah, some streams we have, let's just say we like to keep HR busy. Not able to stay around, but good luck. Well, thank you, Sergeant Flintlock. Okay, I think we're good on cam here. Let's go ahead and decide what we're going to get. So we probably can't afford knights. We would get 2. We probably don't want to just go for these. This isn't terrible. 7 of them's not bad. I think, though, we're probably just going to double down on what we already have. Sacreds. The sacreds are fine. I think we will get our sacreds. And then I think we're just going to add to the front line what we can. All right, well, we'll start with that, and then I'll think about it. For recruits, now remember, we have the divine researchers, so I can have 1 researcher per candle. So we will do that. I think we're going to go pretty heavy on that. Oh, if I do that, though, right now, we're not going to be able to get our sacreds. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. We could go Savant. Savant is not a sacred, so I can get all my sacreds out. And we actually could afford it. Do we have mercs? City Guard. I do not like the City Guard, but I'm also going to be realistic about how bad our start is. I'm going to throw a low ball on them just on the off chance we get it. All right, we're going to start with 2 savants. Or maybe 1 savant and a scout. I think I'll go that route. Okay. Scout we have, I changed my mind. This is probably more important to know what's here. Well, yeah, it's probably more important to know what's there. Man, this is difficult. I really wish that bridge was right here. It is what it is. Okay, we got a bid out. We are spending our points. Scout the throne. Even if this was an easy throne, there's no shot I can take it right now. Getting one of these 2 and mainly Land of Our Lord is more important. We need our cap circle ASAP so that we can start getting troops out. 94 gold. I don't think there's anything for it. Let's just see what we got for magic. We did start with magic 3, so we actually got a lot of research to start with. Weirdly, a construction 2 start. We could make some really early jars of fire. That, I don't hate the idea. We could finish alt to 2. That gets us burn and gets us some defensive stuff. Interesting. That's really high. I'm really tempted by that. What else would I be casting? We already have Evo 1, which already gives me some better fire stuff. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go Construction 3, Conj 3. And then we'll probably go up to Fireball. And then I'll think about it from there. Probably more alteration, but we'll see. We also do have... where are you at? Actually, you know, I said some nation would be really good at that Thaumaturgy throne. We would be really good with that Thaumaturgy throne. A 20% discount on Deceive the Decree of the Lost would be an 8 gem. No, that'd be more than that. Like a 9 gem discount. I would love that, actually. I would absolutely love that. Knowing my luck, we won't get it, but that would be incredible. It would be good for Babel? It would be good for Babel. Okay, I think that's it for turn 1. How'd we do? 20 minutes. We're right on par. Okay, what do we have? 40 units, crossbows, and heavy cavalry. Oh my. Right? 100 units, light infantry, heavy infantry, crossbows. We did not get the mercs. All right, Lydia. Double check how many barbarians are on that throne. Cillian, cross the Rubicon here for me. Yield, do you have anything you could do that would be useful in a fight? We could actually Starfire. I think she's going to join the fight because this is going to suck. All right, and we don't have formations because we didn't get the better upgrade there. So you guys are going to fire enemy archers. You guys are going to attack cavalry. You are going to cry because you're probably going to die. We'll do 2 sermons of courage and then cast spells. Please, please, please kill all of the cavalry. And we'll have our mage here do a twist fate. And then the enemy will probably be in range for starfires. Actually, you know what? We'll do a twist fate and then we'll let you do whatever you want. You're coming with. And I am going to dare. I'm going to take 1 person off the line for a bodyguard. All right, so 40. So it could be 50-ish if it's high, 60-ish if it's high. So we would need to kill a 1 to a 1.5 to 1. We have a little bit of magic. We have our prophet. I think we can do that. There's a distinct chance we die. There's a distinct chance we die. All right, we're going to need a leader. What do you have? A lot more crossbows. What I would absolutely love is to get some kite shields. Kite shields are much, much better against all these stupid crossbows. However, four people, that's not going to change the outcome of a fight. Then again, I guess those 4 aren't either, so I mean, we go that route. We can't even afford it. So we could get 1 of these. And then another commander. Okay, we got lots of money. Nobody to spend it on. Babel actually gets lucky, and that never happens. Don't the giants from the Decree of the Lost have homesick? No, they don't, actually, Justin. That's what actually makes them good. Because we're deceiving the Decree. No, Mom, I'm at home. Yeah, no, I'm not out. Shh, guys, shh. Basically. That is why they are definitively the best in giants. So, yeah, they're actually good for once. And if we get the glamour income to support it, they're very good. All right. I mean, there's no way my prophet dies on turn 2. Never happens to Babel. End giants make you sad. They make me sad, too. We used them ever so slightly when we played End, but not much. Their gear's a little bit behind the times, but they're still giants with magic weapons, so. All right. Come on. Babel's been a really good boy this week. He deserves 1 expansion. Let's see how it goes. All right, pause. Give me some colors. Give me R for round counter. Give me level 2 combat detail. All right, and what I want to see is I want to see that prophet sniping fools. All right, what do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 10. Okay, this isn't too bad. This lowballed, actually, what we thought was here. All right, we've already lost somebody. Perfect. Okay, we are shooting into the right targets. Okay, Starfires are hitting. If nothing else, Starfires is decent at hitting horses. I think, can we tell that? I think it hits rider and horse at the same time because it's one of the pillar attacks. I don't know that for certain. I probably should do a little research on that. Because these pillar attacks tend to hit, like lightning bolt will hit the rider and the mount. So did you, hang on, did you just get hit too right there? Well, maybe not. You don't have a resist. You don't have a resist or a hit, so maybe not on that spell. You can tell by looking at the spell it probably does. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the spell. That is good to know. And it's a magic resist, I believe, so it is good at hitting horses. Okay. We covered them with goo. Little crossover here for Blasterbot and his horse gambling. It's a prot check? Okay. Yeah. Hypothetical later age Feminie citizens are all female. Giants are all male. There's one hero on this nation, and he's like the chattiest Chad. He like took all the testosterone unto himself. It's pure armor negates, no MR check. Gotcha. Cool. Nice. If you've got that pulled up, Rovsy, does it actually hit mounts? Okay. I don't even know what's happening here. We actually succeeded. Okay, we're gonna be all right. This isn't gonna be another absolute horrific game. Now, this is what I would prefer to attack, but I don't have sight on it. This does not get me more resources for my capital. So that's kind of a dead turn. If we go here, this is also kind of a dead turn. No reinforcements heading this way. 30. So if this doubled, it could be 60. I do have a couple reinforcements. I won't even say a lot. We do have a couple. Attack closest. All right, I think we're going to go for it. They don't have the knights, which are my bigger worry, frankly. Oh, we'll give it a go here. All right, you're going to do that. You're going to do that. I think I'm going to keep the mage up here, at least for this fight, and then I'll reconsider. All right, we got a little bit of research going on. We have another scout coming out. That scout can take care of that. Would you go underground? Actually, no. You go north. You can go underground. All right, according to my scout, there are 90 barbarians, some cave drakes, and some light cav. Also werevins. Okay, that's doable, but not now. We'll need a little bit of magic for that. And just some numbers. Okay, no mercenaries available. It figures out when I'm playing a nation that actually has money to hire them. There are none to hire. All right, we'll need another leader. And I would like to snag one of these kind of early. And I do have the money for it. I think we're going to greed that ever so slightly. Get her out early and do the search. I want to get that glamour income. I have dreams of those giants and the horrible things I'm going to do to the world if I get them. 287 left. We have reinforcements coming up. We probably don't want to hold still because there's going to be crossbow fire, so we do just want to attack. Let me make sure I'm just attacking. Yes, I am. Hold on. We don't need to do attack cav. Give me closest. Feminie is listed as a giant nation on the wiki. Should we go for Thom 1 early for communions? Early-ish, yes. Right now I feel pretty comfortable with what we're getting. If we were gonna do that, I would still probably do it after Fireball. We could nab that. If we're gonna nab that, I'll probably grab Thom 2. If we're gonna grab Thom 2, we'll probably just go to Giants. This is perfectly fine. Like, this is gonna be Jars of Fire, Phoenix Power, and Fireball. That's already good enough to win games. Like, that's fine. Also, small fire elementals if those are relevant. That'll be a good start for us. Maybe we can luck into some random air too, and somehow get ourselves an Alquill or something. Would be nice. Okay, go for it. Proclamation from Piccone. Battle in Morovia. All right, no whammies, no whammies. Babel dreams of giants. Hey, big ladies are ladies too. Some people like them tall. All right, this is an awful large number. This is a worrying amount of enemy troops. I do like that we are shooting the right targets. I don't like that we're going to get wrapped. Our sacreds are going to really need to put out some work here if things are going to happen. We're repelling broadswords. We hit a heavy infantry. They missed us. They missed us. We got hit by a javelin for 0 and 0. Okay, good start. The law of large numbers, though. We're not going to win this battle in the long run. Did I lose my mage? Oh no, she's there. Just further back. We are probably close to an HP route right now. This is not looking great. This is definitely not looking great. So we low rolled the first province and we high rolled the second. Okay, it's time to go, Cam. It's time to go. That's enough bravery for you. All right, well, I was gonna ask how we were doing, but oh. Typical Babel start for the map. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So it was a high roll on how many troops were here. Is what it is. But Cam did make it out. So we have that going for us. Head home. And that just sucks. I have no other words for that. That just sucks. All right, give me more sacreds. I think rather than the spearmen, though, I think I would rather get probably these guys or these gals. I guess for 2 more resources, I might as well get the better ones. Or we could get some bows. I mean, that is a lot more bodies. And there are, I mean, shooting into the crossbows is fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. But that's not going to be enough front row bodies. We're going to need at least 20 or 30 troops to go take that. If we went super light, yeah, these still all cost. Militia's not going to cut it, so. We're really hoping for some mercenaries, and there's no mercenaries again. The really expensive crossbows I can't recruit. All of my archers got killed. At least the mage made it out. At least Cam made it out. Is there any reason for Cam to go back this turn? I think the answer is no. So I guess let's build a temple. Yeah, let's build a temple. You could do a research turn. Have 1 point. Give me another scout. Why are there no mercenaries? My one game where I could have actually afforded them and it would have been super helpful and none of them spawned. All right, go searching. Go searching. Oh, look what we have. Look what we have. Perfect. How many crossbows can we make? 1/3 of a crossbow. Those are the expensive ones. Man. And Romania. Perfect. That's exactly who I wanted to be my neighbor when I'm having a bad expansion. I don't feel like we could have done anything different. I feel like that was the right play, even though that didn't work out. All right, is what it is. All right, next. Yeah, it's all going to be a weird group. Okay, we built a temple. I mean, we're not going to be ready to go in anyway, so you may as well preach. I think we'll grab one of you. I don't love these. These are like one of my least favorite ones. They're so darn random. But I don't want to use something that uses sacred points because I want to get all my sacreds. God, that feels real bad. Attack closest in a line. I am very grateful. At least we didn't lose our mage and we didn't lose our prophet. So at least we had that going for us. Mercs. No. What is going on? Where are the mercenaries? This is killing me. Literally. Okay. 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 We did luck into a nice grab here. Glamour 3, Astral 3. Great site searcher here. Definitely going to get her out to do that. I don't want to just go one hex and then, or one place and then have to turn around though. So she's going to research for now. Okay, another scout. We'll be sad in that direction, I suppose. Yeah, you go see how they're doing on their expansion. Yeah, go that way. Was playing earlier and you randomly managed to pull every Heim in the early age. Nice. Babble luck on the mercs. Mercs aren't real. Mercs are a government op. Samuel says, well, I swung by. It looks like it's going to be a fun stream. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I think we're probably going to need 2 more turns of recruitment before we can try this. Yeah. Scout is doing nothing. Okay, well, there is a level 1, probably, maybe level 2 thrown beneath us. And unfortunately, there's a cave entrance near the doggos. The AI absolutely loves going underground. The AI's favorite thing. What else can we do? I can't believe that. I honestly can't believe that. Make some money that we don't need. Forge items that aren't going to help me. Cam's just going to come in on that fight, I think, or unless she finishes getting all the preaching done. Yeah, that's it. Proclamation from Satis. Good for you, man. 22 units. That just ain't it. We're not killing like 3 to 1. Yeah, give me more. We'll grab another big one. No, let's switch to Sorceress. Sorceress is kind of the workhorse mage. This is just good. I think we'll switch over to that. Hopefully this will give me some nature that I can site search with. Okay, another option we could do here. How many? I could get 1 knight. I was going to say, maybe we get a few knights and we use those to flank, but I just don't think we're going to get enough. Not with the resources we're currently generating. All right, go see how their expansion's doing. You go that way. You go that way. Troll land. I feel like I'm in troll land. Mercs? No mercs. You were actually killing me, game. All right, turn. Wow. Any indies in our province? Yeah, 1/3 of a crossbowman, Samuel. Can you get the one? Yeah, we will definitely grab those. That's a good call. I probably shouldn't put those on repeat. I'll manually do that. Okay, at least the mage crop's looking decent. Mercs? You've got to be kidding me. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had a game where there was 1 merc available in the first 7 turns. 90. Okay, we know there's not really 90, but let's say there's 60 to 70. I feel comfortable saying that. We're not killing 2 to 1. What do we have on those mages at the moment? We do have some fire. Okay. I think we're gonna have mages go with. All right, so not you though. Well, I'll look at your spells. What do you got? I really don't want to risk this mage. This was too good of a roll. Bewitching Lights, Arcane Bolt. You are just too good. Yeah, you're just too good. All right, you 3 go there. You go there. Or actually, I will put that on repeat. Go there. All right, here. Bodyguard. We have a line. Okay. You. Go there. You're holding. You. Spell. All right, Twist Fate. Blurred Body. And then that should get them plenty in range for the Flame Bolt. In fact, we could probably Flame Bolt earlier. Do I skip Blurred Body? Yes, because we're going to burn them with Holy Fire. There's no way we're going to have problems. They'll be dead long before they get to us. Don't even worry about it. Let's actually move back 1. And you also come up here. All right, Prophet, sorry, you're going to have to be on the outside because you have a better chance of living than the mage. All right, and you can have 1 bodyguard also. All right, hopefully we just have enough magic to overpower that. Hopefully. Okay, and then just give me more. I think I just put down repeat, frankly. And then the sorceress. I may want another leader for ferrying troops around, so we'll grab one here. Okay, the dogs have not managed to expand either, so it's not just me who sucks. That makes me feel ever so slightly better. But that also probably means they haven't lost their army. So, I mean, he's got 50 dogs, and each one of those is worth like 4 of us. Anyways, there's no Atlantis. That's a good question. What do we got? We have Phlegra, TNG, Satis, Picone, and Andromania. I mean, interesting, good mix, I would say. None of the super annoying ones other than the one I'm afraid of. So that's good. Still no mercs. Research is going to die out because I'm moving all my mages. Do it. Where will you second for? Don't even stress me out thinking about that yet, man. Let's get a second province first. All right, come on, team. Okay, good. We're not getting bolted. Okay, they understand the seriousness of the situation, so they decide to at least hit once, twice, thrice even. Okay. Okay. Getting some nice hits in here, actually. I'm pretty happy with that mage performance. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we've killed enough. Stupid crossbows. Stab you now. Okay. Well, I mean, it was painful. We lost 9, but at least we have a second province. Do we have enough gumption to go into this? Light infantry, heavy infantry, and crossbows. In all honesty, I think we're just going with what we got. All right, let's trade out the veiled one for a cheaper bodyguard. We're going to need everybody on the line. I think we could probably do at least one more. They go here. If I move here, we could go there. No, let's wait a turn before we move up. We'll have more reinforcements. Look at that. Already have more resources. An extra at least. All right. Double Sork, I suppose. Mercs. Quick spears. I will take them. I will take your spears that happen to be quick. How much money? Hang on. I really... Okay. Illwinter. Thank you for adding the throne point counter. The next thing I would really like is on this screen, tell me how much money I have. Why do I have to remember how much money I have when I come in to pay for mercs? I don't have that amount of brain power. I'm not going to be able to research here until I get a lab. So we're going to have to come home to research, but at least we can get the researchers. Actually, instead, the first one's going to go build us another temple, actually. Okay, there's TNG already. That's not the worst thing ever. Maybe those two fight. This is where I would like to drop a fort, but we're not going to be able to fight this at the moment. This one may even be a little sketchy. Troll. Scouting. I kind of need somebody to hang around here. You actually come over here and hang around. I want somebody to keep an eye on these dogs. If they break free, they're going to probably beeline me, knowing my luck. Had some lag. Hope it's just you. No, it's not just you. It's me too. How'd we do? Okay, well, we had a bit of lag. So far bad for my dreams of maybe my maintenance last night fixed our problem. That does look different than it normally does, though. Hopefully it chills out now. Hopefully it chills out. That does look different than our normal problem. Sigh. Yeah, it should be fine now. I only just barely got home before I started streaming, so I only was able to run my little test for about half an hour, and I did see one big lag spike, but it wasn't packet loss like that. So I was very hopeful. Looks like it was just the one little spike, though. All right, well, it is what it is. I'm doing everything in my power to attempt to make that get better. Hopefully it'll stay reasonable. Definitely is not fun. I'll give you that. I miss the days when I didn't even think about that at all because we never had problems. All right, carry on. Lag just happened to spike in the most important battle, as usual, as usual. There's a battle in Robber's Home. All right. Please don't stack wipe me. That's all I ask. Okay, this is another low ball. I don't like that some of those arrows went into my mages, though. Don't be doing that. Okay, well, we friendly fired 2 sacreds. And they are somehow managing to target my mages with their crossbows. That's cute. Come on, team. No. Stop firing back there. Don't they know how expensive those mages are? Okay, we've lost... Nope, I think we're okay still. Now we've lost one. Dang it. I think that was the cheap one, though. We'll see here in a second. All right, well, we did win. It was the lore mistress of all. Dang it. All right, well, I mean, there's nothing for it. We're already so far behind. We have to keep expanding. We didn't win the mercs. Build me a temple. You head home. You guys come here. Beast brother. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'm still putting a bid on them, even if they're garbage. All right, all of you come here. That closest. All right, bring those up. God, this is such a bad start. All right, you're going to hand those off and then come back, so I don't need another one. We actually have 3 places to be able to site search, so I'm going to go site search quick. Okay, TNG proper is there. Close, but not super close. The mythical 5 provinces by spring. Yeah, we're at 4 in turn 9. Yeah. This is why people play with things like map nuke in multiplayer and not the random generator. Like, how screwed have we been by this cap circle that we got? What did you actually get? Should I be jealous of you? So you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connection start. 1 river that you can't cross. I mean, this isn't a stellar start, but this is better than what I got. Cave entrances can be interesting, although they also can suck up all your Dominion spread. Maybe everyone got screwed. We'll see what TNG also has a throne. Double, including a nice Plains Mountain, though. That's kind of juicy. Is this on a small map? Nope, just standard settings. Okay, go. That's actually true. They actually do like those caves. Okay, we finished the construction. Had a battle. Oh, we saw a battle. Please tell me that's not me attacking. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so they're attacking the throne. I'm gonna guess you don't win this. I hope you don't win this. That's a bold move, Cotton. Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure. That's the AI giving me a chance, I guess. Uh-oh. 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 That's not what I want to see. That's not what I want to see at all. All right, hand those troops off. You go home. You site search. You go up here. Starting on that. Head down there. You guys going this way. Black fists. I don't even have a good place to recruit the mercs at the moment. I guess here. All right, how much money am I going to have left over? Okay, that's fine. I don't even know if, yeah, we'll give all of our money. We're probably not winning that. Somebody outbid me on the Beast Brother, thank goodness. Yep, Axe. All the bad things that could have happened have happened. Okay, head that way. At least so far, my two nearest competitors also had bad starts. Oh, there's Phlegra. Hang on. No, change directions. So at least we didn't have somebody like Atlantis with a super good start. Maybe our saving grace. You're gonna research. And we finish construction 3, so that's not going to give me any new spells or anything. We could make some jars of fire. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I guess it's fine to use her. Forge me. Yeah, you can just do it. It's going to be twice. We'll get a couple so I have when I need them. All right, do it. Research and conjuration is complete. Search for sites. Battle in God's Tomb Mountain. All right, what new and exciting pain are we going to discover here? Okay, good hit. We killed 3. Great hit on that. I'm even going to give it. Killed 1 and set 1 on fire. I think this is going to come down to if we can just get up and running. Up and running, I would consider at least a second fort up. If we can get that before the wars kick off, we'll be just fine. We have good usable mages, which is a pretty big advantage against the AI, so yeah. We'll be okay, he says nervously. Also, did I forget to PD you? No, I PD'd you. Although there's the doggos, so we're going to up our PD immediately. 50 troops. Already right on my border. Perfect. Perfect. All right, you at closest. You didn't declare anything, right? They're apprehensive. I don't know why. I don't know why you would be apprehensive. Sure. Why not? Again, light infantry, heavy infantry. Have we had a single battle that wasn't crossbows yet? And we're not going to. Our entire cap circle, except the throne, has been crossbows. Also, I'm going to split these up. Let's actually do that. We'll try to get them to shoot into the kite shields rather than into my sacreds. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we'll try. All right, this was kind of a bunk. These are the 2 we need to get the maximum cap circle resources. Okay, you patrol, you research. Come on down for another research. Come on down for another research. Nice. She picked up a disease already because she's an old lady. Perfect. Man. Man. Okay. Phlegra also has not expanded particularly. You came here. All right. I would actually like that temple. So build me the temple. Yeah, go that way. Okay. They thirst for your blood. They can smell my weakness, apparently. Do we have any nature magic? We do, but it's on randoms. So for us, our randoms are from the lore mistresses. We have a 20 and 20% chance. So relatively low that we get nature 2. A 20% chance we could get nature 1 at least. Well, it's higher than that. Okay, we have a decent amount of mages. Let me double check what we're doing here. So we're going for Summon Phoenix Power, Fireball. I'll probably actually go for Mind Burn. We could look into what they're talking about here is looking into the animal stuff. Touch of Madness could work. Charm Animal could work. But we need Nature 5 for that. 36% chance for Nature 1. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just it. Don't have the money for that. I do want that temple. Please don't just bum rush me. Pretty please. And Flegra's right there. Man alive. At least when Flegra attacks me, we can defend the bridge. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Big Gamba, then you roll again with worse odds on a gotcha game. Yeah, we have to pay the gotcha game to get the Nature 2 roll. A 0.001% chance. Pity at 90. Okay, this looks very winnable. Man, I wish these were the provinces we got to expand into at the beginning instead of heavy cav and crossbows. Okay, yep. Doing just fine. All right, cool. All right, I need one more. This gets us our cap circle minus the throne. He's completely blocked us off in the north, including where I would have liked to build. Now, I don't hate the idea of an early war. We finish our cap circle and we head home. We get whatever we have here and we conquer in. I'm not against that, especially with our early magic. I feel like we could do all right. By the time that's done, we'll have Conjuration. We'll probably have Fireball. I think Fireball could do it. Is Vilrius a heavy cav? No, I don't believe so. Yes, it is. Crossbows and heavy calves. You are correct. No helping it though. I mean, we need it. Let's actually put you on cav just to make sure. You too. We have one. Oh my goodness. I'm only gonna force you to do 2 flame bolts. I'm gonna let her decide what's best. She may switch over to like Bewilder or something. Okay, you two are researching. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 candles. No more divine researchers can be here. If we want to keep doing divine research, we're gonna need to build a lab. Search. I think I'm gonna build a lab here. Are we gonna let her do it, or are we gonna spend a turn? I think I'm gonna spend a turn. Getting this research complete is very important to me, though. I feel like fireballs are our early war spell. We're gonna need 3, 4 turns, 5 turns at current rate. I think we're just gonna eat it. Yeah. So move over here. I'm just gonna eat having them do nothing for a second. Can move there and preach, but that's kind of whatever. In fact, you could preach for 1 extra candle. Yeah. All right, you head that way. You head up. Okay, we made some jars of fire. We also will have some fire elementals we could summon. Okay, you just I guess preach is not going to do anything. The mythical 5 province start. Yeah. Did we turn 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! We exceeded expectations and got 6. I honestly feel like this expansion is as good as it could have been. Like, yeah, we bounced off of this, but it was the right call to attack it. Like, we had to chance it. If that hadn't been a high roll, we probably would have won and not bounced off of it. But it was a high roll, so we died. But there's not much you can do when you only have 2 connections out of your capital. So, is what it is. The bite should hurt them decently with the fire shield is kind of my thought. I don't think it's going to be the battle winning spell, but I mean, we can throw it out for free with a jar of fire, basically. And go. Research in conjuration is complete. Okay, that's our summon firepower. Now we need to adjust our scripting. Beginning fire 2. We'll finish that next turn. Yep. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a spoiler, I suppose, but how'd we do? Indie crossbow? I mean, any crossbow is going to be effective. I'll double check and see if we have any that we can actually get. If we're in a province with 7 resources and it costs 24 to get a single one, it's just not even worth my time. Okay, we did actually manhandle those pretty decently. These have some XP on them now, so they're pretty potent. Stupid crossbows. This is why you need air shield if you want to use these sacreds, by the way. As you can see, absolutely getting dominated by those. Alright, but we do win. Unexpected event. We found some gems. Cool. Whoop. Got the PD. Alright, then we really do need to decide. Are we gonna... I guess we could try to take one more province. That does slow me down. Against Androma, we're just gonna bum rush their capital. Probably what I'm doing. I think we're bum rushing capital. We also lost another mage. Now head here for me, please. All right, we also need to make a decision here on this. So, do we want to pull out of some Lady of Arms and get some knights? If I was to do that, 4 knights for a couple turns, I think I'm okay with that. We'll grab some random guys. Maybe we can draw crossbow fire on those guys instead of our main troops. Okay, so you site searched. Come on down here. Move over here. I'm gonna nab one of you. More temples. I can't research until I get the lab built here. She's gonna come over and do that. Although, now that I say that. No, I don't want to move yet. Give me the research. Oh, she retreated, maybe? Maybe she didn't. Well, obviously she didn't die. Okay, cool. Sure, you can site search. Get one water search out. And said, wow, you want to talk about... Okay, I could have had that cap, guys. We could have literally had 1 connection, maybe 2 if this is actually an island. Wow, Satis. Thank you. I appreciate you taking that one for the team. I need to find out where their army is. Right, head back down this way. You also head this way. What is wrong with Satis? Yeah, welcome to random maps. This would not be a map I would be saving today. And we could bid on Black Fists. And I think maybe Black Fists attack into here, I think would be okay. Or Black Fists plus what we're getting here into the throne. That would be a big bump of resource. Let's see if we can get those. Okay, let's do probably like 410. If we get them, I think I might do a throne stab here while we're waiting for these guys to get up here anyways. All right, and we were going to audit 23 resources. 14. Okay, we could get 2 out here. I'm willing to queue that. Yeah, nope. 1. Yeah. I guess we might be in that situation where everybody counts. They wanted a tropical island paradise. Yeah, well, they got it. All right, go. Okay, Evo done. It's Evo 2. Okay, next turn we will have Fireball. Hi. We get the Mercs. We did not get the Mercs. Okay, I think we're going to wait for Fireball, and we're going to take that throne before we kick off a war. So all of you guys just keep plodding this direction best you can. The funny thing is this kind of viable only for Satis. I mean, I guess so. At least you could defend it, I suppose. Blaster says, this is hilariously cursed start for just about anyone. 8 out of 10 content needs more giants. I agree. We definitely need more giants. We're halfway to affording them, even if the research isn't there yet. They swim. That's true. They do swim. That does help them out. Okay, so you ended up actually needing to build that lab. So please do. Build the lab first. You all can just preach for another turn. Okay, come over here. I'm going to turn you off for a second. We're recruiting what we can get. And actually, if I turn that down, 17 does not get me another main troop. Okay. Yeah. Continue on. Okay, you... I kind of want to build a temple here. So just chill here for a second. Yeah, that's actually fair. If they can get off the ground, this isn't horrific. That's a land connection. That's a land connection. They can send their undead to take the sea, and they don't really have any competition. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I suppose. They have kind of bad throne placement, but still. Thank you very much for the super chat, Blasterbot. Okay, we can make, okay, before we have that, let's go in here and let's forge another Star of Fire. Go. Okay, now we need to make another decision here. I think we make the run to giants all the way up to 6. We'll get some other stuff that may be tangentially useful on the way. And then we'll think about it from there. The other option would be, okay, we could go higher in Evo, and we could head for Falling Fires. Also a strong contender. You know what? I think we're heading for Falling Fires. Give me Thom 1. Falling Fires only needs to get to 5. Yeah. And then we'll do a Thom jump. We get a little Rex action in here tonight. Okay. These guys are on their way, but they're not there yet. Keep coming. You're like 2 turns out. That kind of is annoying. Because I'm going to need my profit. Can I... Okay, Cam, can you move any faster if you just went by yourself? Not really, no. Right. Yeah, just keep heading this way. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of you are going to now research. So that's 35 more research I just turned on. Okay, search. All right, I think we're going to split these groups up. Okay, I'm gonna need the leadership. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for these guys to get here. We're already ridiculously far behind. It doesn't matter. Okay, he is on that side of the river. Okay, has he made it over here? And is he under there? Not that we know of. This guy's been here a long time. Just interesting. All right, so we're not quite ready for this. I want to take this, claim it, and go. We may not even wait for our profit. Well, no, we're going to need the bless, so we will have to wait for the profit. Yeah. Pyrocatharsis. That's true. That's true. We do. All right. We don't have to stay in Satis. I just wanted to see their amazing start. Yeah, just start heading back this way. Okay. And we didn't win the Mercs. A Renegade Sage. I don't care. All right, do it. Okay. Search for sites. She's already piling up the death here. Head that way. All right. You guys come on down. Research. That's all we can do. Recruiting. Okay, we are going to have a lot of mages for this war. That's going to be like Hail Mary, literally. We're going to hope that we can just absolutely gobsmack their army with a bunch of fireballs. And if we fail, well, we're screwed. We're screwed, basically. Okay, I had another thought here, too. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to go up to Body Ethereal, and then we'll do that. Give our fighters maybe a fighting chance. Okay, Mercs. Yes. Okay. We are next turn looking to attack, so I would still like to get people. Any of them would be fine, frankly. I just want some bodies to stand in front. A little bit of money left. Okay, hang on. If I turn that down a little, we could do... No, next turn she could build, so I would want... Temple... All right, let's not get this one. Cancel that. If we turn off one of those, we can get another temple. Half-price temples are very nice. Okay, and go. Research in Evo is completed. Cool. Okay, we're up to 4. Unexpected event. +1 luck. Died from disease. Wow. So our really nicely rolled, super early, great site searcher has already died on turn 17 of disease. She was also going to build me a lab right there. She had so much to live for. Okay, you and you move over. All right, where's that low? Okay, you are going to go build a lab. Breach, I suppose. All right, here. We do have one of the Mercs, which is great to see. All of you back up some. All right, we got a lot of fixing to do here. All right, you are distinguished, so you get to lead those. And those. We'll put the knights down here. We'll split them in 2. Nice. Very. My OCD loves that we were able to split those evenly. Okay, we'll put half on one side and half on the other. Hold an attacking rear. Hop on in. And we'll put you under this. Want you to hold and fire closest in a line. Okay, we're going into barbarians. Okay, Mercs get the front. Yep, Mercs take the front. Then the knights. Okay, that's... They're slow. Okay, so here we want to hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. I'll catch up on chat here a little bit. AI dogs are probably the scariest AI. They're definitely up there. It's all coming up Millhouse. So what about the Glamour Jimjin? So there's more giants at home. More research, yeah. Yeah, my unfortunately my Glamour 3 died. So we managed to get 3 searches out of her, and she found nothing before she passed on. I also kind of want to turn... Am I going to be able to afford this if I cancel her? Yes. I'm not going to cancel her, though. I'm going to save a little extra money. I'm going to get another Sage Queen with the guaranteed glamour. Whoop. Yeah, we need to fiddle with this, apparently. Okay, so what else do I want to get up here? Let's grab another Abattis. That might actually be useful for some extra courages. I think I will continue getting some knights, but I'm also going to grab just some Lady at Arms on repeat. Yes. Okay. So you and all of you and all of you. Are we on the cusp of something? If we waited 2 turns, we'd have Falling Fires. I don't think we can wait. I want to go. We'll clean this out, and then we're going to go march to war. And with the newly recruited mages, we'll hopefully get up to Falling Fires. But Fireball should quote unquote see us through. All right, then we also have some Jars of Fire. So 1, 2, and 3. All right, people with Jars of Fire will do Phoenix Power. And honestly, Lesser Fire Elemental. Just poop that out for me. That's going to give you 50 fatigue left. At that point, you know what? You can cast whatever you want. Make that number 3. All right, we got 3 of those. Fighting against the barbarians at the throne. I'm just going to dump these off to the side. So hopefully they're not directly in my front line. They'll end up in my front line. We all know it, but, you know, in theory, they won't be in my front line. Okay, then the next one, we are going to Phoenix Power, and I think we just Fireball. We just Fireball our little lady hearts out. Range 35 plus, round 2, barbarians will straight charge us. That is 20 fatigue. Yeah, they can do that forever. I think I'm going to put them on advanced and cast spells. Dangerous, I know, but I also don't love having like a Fireball into the back of my front line. So after that many rounds, they can get closer. And we have a lot. We have a lot of mages to try to find room for. I'll probably do it this way. Space them out just on the off chance that I missed it and there was actually a ranged unit or something here. You can go forward. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of fireballs. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going, man? And Edward, going all in? We are going all in. My plan is we're going to stop for 1 turn to claim the throne, and then we're going to march to war. And I think we're going to basically just try to headshot, because 1, 2, 3. And if he hasn't built another fort, then we only really have probably 1 other army somewhere. And it may have died up here. We don't think he's down below that way. Go over here. Yeah, I really don't know where they went. Okay, we have that guy coming in from the north. Would you... Yeah, come over here. He may have jumped into a throne. All right, you're heading in there. All of you are heading in there. All right. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? There was a battle in Glade Woods. Let's see. I'm expecting this to be good. I'm expecting this to be good. The Werevins. Oh my god, guys, I forgot about the Werevins. How many are there? Okay, there's only 5. We're probably okay. We're probably going to lose a couple mages, though, because I totally forgot about that. Okay. Werven Pity is what I'm going to call that. We lost a mage, but they've engaged with my troops. That was pure pity. We should have lost a lot more to that. I totally spaced on that. All right, well, a little friendly fire on the bottom. A little friendly fire. It's all right. Okay, our flank is going to make it on one side. I don't love that these cave drakes are coming through. Okay, good. We've engaged. I think 19 piercing damage. They can hurt him, but it's going to be slow. I don't love this guy waddling. Okay, good. We caught him. Okay, that Drake's leaving. And we are into the rear. Okay, cool. How are we doing here? 45 HP left. I'm not loving that. I'm glad I put them on advance so that we're getting this relatively accurate fire. Somehow the mercs actually are relatively alive too. Okay, good. I feel like this is an undeserved win on this one. Maybe those fireballs did more work than it looked like. Fortune favors the forgetful. What? Ravsi mentioned it like thrice. You do have to remember, we have both a little bit of lag, and then you also have an attention between when I'm doing something in game and when I'm looking over at chat. So I definitely do not pretend that I catch every single message. All right, how did we do? We did lose one sorceress. We saw that. That was a Werven that got her. We lost 8 knights, essentially, 12 macemen. I don't care about them. That's actually lower than I thought it was, if I'm being frank. Okay. I feel like we lucked out on that. The Throne of Stars. Astral Rituals. Well, we do Astral Rituals. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not like super stoked, but I'm not disappointed particularly. Okay, claim that throne. Patrol, but actually site search. I just want to wait for everybody. We are going to want another leader here. And then we'll start in on the more expensive mage. Or actually, no, because I want to build that. So give me a scout, I suppose. I want to get another lab so that we can plump 5 more researchers. You. Yep. And then give me one. Can't because they're too expensive. Okay, you guys preach, so you have something to do. Idle hands and all that. Chill there. And we still have not seen their army. There are some here. Oh, I take that back. There they are. 40 of them. I mean, ideally, I would love just to open the war by attacking that group. That would be my ideal start. I know where they're at. I know what we're getting ourselves into. It'd be perfect. "11 mages searched, and we found nothing." Not that the numbers matter, but just funny. Also, we didn't PD that. Put my 21 on there for now. All right. We marched to war. Okay, they disappeared. They didn't go underground. They didn't go there. Either they moved to somehow. Maybe they got underground. Yeah, I don't... I'm a little tempted by this, but that's 230 of them. Maybe I'm not that tempted. All right. And setting ourselves up. Not really much I want to do here. It's basically what I want. I mean, more troops is what I would really want, but, you know, barring that. Okay, so they move here. I can wait one turn because we can meet up here. Yeah, I can wait one turn on this reinforcement moving out. Okay, you, I do want to meet up. Actually, no, I could deliver the reinforcements there. Which, in that case, I wouldn't need the leader, another leader. And I could get the expensive mage started. All right, and here, all of you research. You know what? This is a water mage. I may as well have her site search too. Maybe we can get lucky. We did find one water. And it was from her search earlier, so there's that. Ovine. Okay, that's my new scout. Again, I just need to like absolutely pepper his territory with scouts. Okay, so we're on the leaderboard. Yeah, first place, 1 throne point. All right, so what do we think's down here? 230 Zots and a sorceress. Tier 1, maybe tier 2. Underground thrones, I feel, tend to be under-defended. No clue what it really would be. Let's call it a 1-pointer. So 2 points. What are you? Oh no, a monolith. No! All right, well, there's a 3-pointer if we can take it somehow. Okay. That's probably a tier 1, so that's 5, 6, multiple. Okay, yeah, we got enough thrones around. Oh, we haven't had to contend with that. Not in a long time. I'm not sure about that. We don't have lightning protection. We don't have earth for big buffs. But the giants could do it. No, the giants can kill a monolith. We'll be okay. That made the giant stocks rise. 1 mercenary contact will expire. What do you got left? No, here. He's got a decent number, but I'm also broke. I'm broke. Yeah. Yield the Feminie Savant. Searched. Didn't find anything. Okay, come back this way. Okay, we're working on the big one, and then give me more sorceresses. Sorceressai. Okay, another sacred. And what do you guys think? The knights or the lady at arms for fighting the doggos? I could get triple the amount here. I think I just need the numbers because they're gonna spill over my lines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need that because they're gonna spill over the lines. We just don't have enough numbers. Hold and fire closest? No, hold and fire enemy archers. Okay, and then you go back. And the rest of the team, including you, who is going to Sermons of Courage and then advance. She's going to keep us really, really full of courage. In fact, here, why don't you start... No, don't advance. Stay behind troops. That way we can hit the knights. I doubt they're going to run away or anything, but just for safety's sake. All right, again, we lost that set of troops. I really wanted to attack them as my opening salvo, but they disappeared, so... All right. We're going to beeline the capital. The classic headshot. Can knights one shot on the charge? If you're talking about a monolith, the answer is no. And by the time they get over there, assuming there was no chaff in the way, the monolith would already be on like turn 2 or 3 of buffs. So it's probably ethereal, probably has the paralysis shield. Who knows what else? Okay, here. Head that way. Okay, you start repeating, you turn off the repeat. Okay, a couple dudes here. We also don't have a second fort, which makes me very, very nervous for starting it. You know what? Maybe we take this first because I want to start a fort here. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. In fact, and then you come with because you could start the fort. So you, I didn't even give you orders before. Oops. Stay in the back, way in the back. All right, so if we go here, I'm going to want that scout to go that way. I still not see any troops. Where is his bloody army? You guys aren't like fully stealthed or something, are you? Let me double check. I don't know these guys well enough. They just beat me up all the time. No, you are not running around with a stealth army. You're just, I don't know where you are. Somewhere. And I do probably want to save a little bit of money this turn because I do want to start a fort. Plus a big PD. Flag 10 seconds behind me. That one was not me. No, we haven't had another incident since. I've got my full diagnostic stuff up now. Also, okay. I guess that's fine that she's here. That's all right. All right, so 2, maybe 3 turns until we have falling fires. That will be rather nice. Who needs stealth when you have the best melee units in the age? Yeah, they are pretty ballsy. All right, it begins. The great folly or the great military genius. Only the victor will decide. Okay, we had a massive, massive friendly fire incident there. That was a very Rex thing to do. All right, let's do a script adjustment. I'm only going to force you guys to do the first fireball, and then we'll let them pick. We're just getting too much friendly fire off of that. That was pain. That was quite painful. All right, everyone except for you. Oh, and there's that army. Dang it, and they got a thing up. Will they attack me, or should I go charge them? I would rather make sure they die. You need to make sure that's the end of them. 21 PD and start a palisade. Little bit ballsy there, but okay. So if we kill this army, I would love to go take out their capital, but we might siege this down first just so we could have some. Oh shoot, but if he has that, then maybe I don't want to build this here. Stupid AI and putting their forts where I want to be. All right, I don't think I'm going to do that. Come down here. Search for water. Okay, we are full up. Oh, because we don't have enough. I see. Yeah, see, I can't preach any higher here, but we're waiting on candles. That's a little awkward. Oops. No more of that. Okay, I might turn this into another research spot. That could be 2. I'll tell you what. Give me one of these. Head over there. You can get one more, but don't put it on repeat. Coming home to pick up the reinforcements, and a nice map move on that. We're recruiting everything we can. We got another nice one. Okay, again, on retreat. We'll even give her 2 bodyguards. And I need you to go site search for me. Please find me some glamour gems. Pretty please. Okay, why do I have an extra here? I'll head there. All right. Hopefully we don't see a second doggo army appear right here next turn. All right, let's see what you got. Also, they got blessed, so there are profits here. Region. We have some sacreds? We do. Okay, 18 HP with regen, so they're going to regen 3 per turn. Great sword and a bite. Plate Cuirass, Legionary Helm. I mean, they are better than us. Our sacreds might be able to repel, maybe. That's God, that's a stat line. Holy moly. And if they have regen, that means their god's awake, so that is their bless. It was an okay volley. Okay, we could probably do 2 fireball volleys. Oh, a little Rex action! A little Rex! Oh, praise Rex! Praise Rex. Hang on a second. Time out. Time out. It's been a while. It's been a while. Praise Rex! Even better if you don't drop one directly on us. See, all we had to do is we had to make some sacrifice. Oh, there it is. We had to make a few sacrifices to Rex with those fireballs so that we could start blowing our own troops up. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need some of that, y'all gotta hear that fire resist? Alright, well. I don't know if we came out ahead or behind, frankly. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. How many? I guess we have a little bit of front line left. I'm gonna have to combine up what we have. And I guess start moving people closer and in because we've lost our front line essentially. The question was, can we do fire resist? I don't think we have any fire resist at the moment. Nope. That may be a consideration. Especially if we're going to be Rexing like that. To go up to Flame Lord, we need to get up to 5 enchantment. We're currently heading for Body Ethereal. I don't think Body Ethereal is going to be it, if I'm being honest. So I think that's out. If we go for Giants, by the time we get there, we could do 1 cast because we have found no more gems. So I do think we're going to switch it up. I'm going to grab Thom too, so that we get Mind Burn. So maybe we don't Rex ourselves. Maybe they'll choose to Mind Burn instead. And then we'll do Enchant 5. All right, well, that's a battle that happened. And you bring with... Yeah, I guess those can guard. Hold attack, close, close. Line. A little bit closer. We probably can go into that. That'd be okay. They keep moving as things get recruited. Whoops. As things get recruited, they keep moving who's doing what here. That's why my orders keep getting messed up over here. They like bump each other off research is what happens. So it's kind of, it's not kind of, it's really awkward. Okay, but that's all right. All right, I am going to want you to build me a temple. I'm going to need somebody, you. Run over there and build me a lab. And then I'm going to recruit here. We're going to get these 2 up and running as research centers. I really don't want to stop recruiting mages over here. Let's see if we can get the nature. We'll try another lore mistress again. We'll give it a shot. All right, at least that's the only army we're currently seeing. So there's at least that. Unless they're underground and we're just not seeing it. Who needs more forts when you can take the enemy cap? My thoughts exactly. And more along the lines of, because I normally, I mean, you guys watch me play. I'm normally more conservative. I like to get at least a second fort, at least, so we can have a chance to outproduce them, but we can't wait. He was as far behind as I was, and he's rocketed ahead of me. And if he gets in the cave, he's way better down there than I am. So this had to happen. This was kind of a ready or not, this war's happening. Okay, TNG. I don't feel the need to make peace with them at the moment, at least. All right, I want to get on this relatively soon. I want to wipe that out. Let's wipe that out first. All right, double check you guys. I mean, there's really no reason to hold with these groups because I don't have anything to do. So, all right, just go into that. Okay, you site search. Pretty please find me something nice. One nice thing here is a lab and a temple is 900 gold, and now I have a new research center. So we are at least researching very efficiently. We're only spending 566 gold at the moment. You just chill in here until I get a chance to build a lab. We're doing that. Let's grab another sork. This is fine. Actually, don't grab another sork. Get me a leader. I guess just give me 2 if we're going to not... Actually, hold on. That breaks up my recruitment too much. Give me 1. Okay, what is the... Oh, right. Because I only have 3 candles, I can only have 3 researchers. They keep bumping each other around. This is really annoying me, actually. I can't preach any higher because it's only double plus 1. So we can only preach up to 3. So I'll tell you what. One of you come over here and build me a temple. Because obviously we need it. Okay, she's building the lab. You 2 preach. And actually, there's no reason for you not to come down here and start researching. Yeah, just in case anyone didn't catch the pregame, we're divine researchers with these, and they are affected by our magic scale. So these are not drain or mundane researchers. So we're getting 8 research for 26 gold a year. Absolutely incredibly efficient. All right, do it. Enchant 1 and 2 are done. We searched. Head down there. Double battle. All right, come on, team. Come on, team. It's just PD. You got this. Kill him quick because crossbows suck. Okay. All right, that was okay. This should be better. This front line is not it, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, and then the Rexes starts. I feel like we're a little cavalier with that aiming, if I'm being honest. I feel like we're a little cavalier with that. Just saying. I'm just saying. 30 units. That's a problem. All right, we're going to need to get grouped up. So come down here. You go over there. I'm actually going to heavy PD these because I'm kind of worried about that. All right, so we're going to wait here and try to PD trap. In fact, I think I'm going to PD trap both of those. We need to get grouped up. And there's like a mountain or something here. I don't know why. Okay, so when you get here, we can both attack there. That'll do. Okay, down here. Right, we're going to do the same thing. Head to the front with reinforcements. I can't really wait around. We kind of have to go with what we got. So run to the front. We are getting some more money. We did get 1 nature. I really want a double nature if I'm going to go out and site search. You are going to run over there for another lab. And we'll turn on 4 researchers. We need 1 more here. You can chill. Keep getting those. Troll. New scout. Who dis? Let's actually get underground, make sure that I'm not just missing them somehow. You came over here to build a temple. Yeah, so if we group up here, then we can go siege that, or we could go to the cap. I'll probably go to the cap, although we're not going to be able to siege that, so maybe I do siege this first. Then we can up our production. We don't really have enough gems for anything except for giants for summons. So we're not going to have a way to help ourselves. And there's no mercs available, not that I could afford them. At least it's not a public announcement level of collateral. What do his scales look like? Looks like he has Turmoil 1, Production 1, Double Heat, Double Growth, Double Misfortune, Double Magic. It's fine, I think. All right, do it. Unexpected event, and we killed some brigands. False Prophet. Well, we don't like that. That's why we had to build them a temple. Proper worship around here. All right, and they are building up, but that's fine. That's kind of what we want. Okay, so hold, close. All right, and all right, you go there. Okay, we can widen ourselves a little bit. We're still doing the elementals. I feel like that's fine. Still encouraging those. I feel like that's fine. I'm going to make them pay if they want that. All right, if I do take this, that cuts him off. I will probably try to do that. We'll just dump PD here. I think that makes sense in my head, at least. We'll make sure he didn't sneak out that way. What's my research up to? 211 per turn. Not bad. We are going to need a little bit more on the fire. I also wouldn't mind who researches more. She does ever so slightly. Okay, you forge monthly fire jars. Okay, and you just make sure he didn't get in over here. All right, you are building a lab. You can preach for now. I don't need 2 people sitting here. Go check that. Bar strikers. You know what? That would probably be enough to take that province. We'll try. Probably will be a no, but we'll try. Double magic is bad for them, actually, since they only have 10 in their animals. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to eat the penalty, though. Maybe the research is worth it. Maybe the fatigue reduction on your mages is worth it. Like, there can be more considerations. Maybe you're planning on casting anti-magic. All right, do it. We did manage to spend all of our gold, so that's something. Search for sites, did not find. Oh, where are my glamour gems? Where are my glamour gems? All right, let's see how this actually went. I gotta decide what the second group's gonna do. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think I need to script. I think I can script that to not happen. Let's fix that because that's obviously not going to stop. All right, so what I need to do. All right. It's obvious that we can do a falling fire. That's fine. But then these 2 turns, what's happening is they're queuing this one up as if the enemy's still marching forward, but they're not. So we end up hitting ourselves with that. So we need to just give them something here to do that's not blowing me up, basically. So that would be like a fire blast would be fine. That's 20. Or we could do like a mind burn. Also 20. I think I'd rather do the fire. We'll do a flame blast for those 2. Well, we probably could just get away with 1. Let's try that. Let's try that. And if that doesn't work, we'll come back. I just don't want them to Rex our front line consistently. And we are Rexing our front line consistently. And I probably should change this one too. If you guys do a falling fire, that's fine. And then same thing. You're going to do a fire blast, and then that's fine. And that was a number 2? Number 3. There we go. Okay. All of you guys. Now, what are we doing here? We have a big army. I probably should fight that. Our front line is like not loving it is what our front line's doing. I think I need to just combine these. I just need things to not slip by. And I'm not going to be able to guarantee that otherwise. I really want these guys to run over here and get that and then sit on this, but I'm not sure I can chance that. Can you catch up by chance? You can't. All right, come here anyways. I'm going to PD that heavy. All of you research. You start searching. We need 2 more of those and then we're full. You're already full. At least the research is going pretty well, I guess. Okay, again, we didn't get the double nature. I'm really kind of fishing for that. If we get at least 1, we can Thistle Mace also. So that's another way we can kind of back our way into that. All right. All of you... I think we just stomp on this army. It either attacks us, it stays here, or it goes back home. Those are the choices they have. Yeah, they're all nature, Kuba. Other, like, also just magic resist spells work, which would be like Mind Blast. But as you can see, the AI is pretty smart about choosing the right spell. Big asterisks on that, but they're choosing to do the fire than the Mind Blast, so the AI figures that they'll do more damage with it. Is the AI always right? Not necessarily, but that's at least what it's trying to do. We need Nature 5. We're not getting up to Nature 5 anytime soon. The research always goes well when you go Magic 3 scales. True. True. I like our 24 gold researchers here. That's what I'm enjoying. Okay, they did sneak out this way. That's good. That's info I needed. You're chilling there. You're going to build a temple, but you can't yet. Hey, Geoff Tillman. Good to see you, man. How's it been going? All right, do it. Research and enchantment done. That's enchant 4. 1 more level and we'll be able to get some fire resist. Search for sites. Okay. Battle. Please go well. This is not the special doggos I wanted to get. This is not the targets I wanted. Oh, and they just shot a bunch of my mages. I think we just lost 3 mages, if I had to guess. Okay, I may need to send the next group forward. We still don't have another fort, just FYI. Okay. It's fine, Mimi. Yeah, I think that's literally been our battle strategy. What's the plan? And they just keep repasting that meme. Yeah, how many mages got killed there? We lost 8 mages in that fight. Oh, man. So he moved the things I wanted to kill out, and we caught the archers that were not what I needed to catch. Ow. 160 units. He does have another fort. We're in a lot of trouble here. I need a leader. I think we're going to fall back to here and we're going to try to go take this. we're not going to be able to kill 160 anyways. And I think we're going to PD dump even harder. That sucks. That sucks real bad. He's having a good normal game after his breakout. I am not. I'm not in the slightest. You know what? Can I get something? I think we're going to plop. Not that this is good, but I just need something. I think we're going to plop a fort there if we can. Because otherwise we're going to be in a lot of trouble. I'm glad you're done with that because I'm kind of out of money for you to build infrastructure. Then I'll switch to research. Search, please. Another 6 hour. What are we at? Almost 2? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. Okay, at least he's not underground. At least in those caves. All right, also, I need to send the mages forward. We don't have a choice on that. Please run up here. We just lost 8 sorceresses to that archer fire. Go. All right, battle. All right, that should be fine. It's not fine. That was... Oh, that wasn't me, but that one too. Okay, that's fine, TM. Yeah, we weren't going to be able to hold that anyways. Okay, you guys... All right, we're not going to wait because what I'm worried about is this is going to upgrade and I'm never going to get through those walls. You come over here. You are going to have to traverse through there. Okay, you need a special thing. What can you do? You kind of got shorted in the stick. I guess you could do some ephemeral bolts. That's fine. So give yourself like... Oh, eagle eyes, perfect. That's actually very useful. And then you can do some ephemeral bolts. All right, and then there's going to be PD here. Because they're going to have to go through Elder Hill to catch up the rest of the army. I'm not going to wait here. We are going to team up. Okay, hand those. No, you keep those. Hand those there. Actually, no, let's do this the opposite. You have some XP. And I think we're going to do that. Okay, so I have you and you can go back for reinforcements. You all move up here. That is probably not enough to get the siege. Maybe we get lucky and it goes through. I think we give up on the fire elementals for now. I think we just need more firepower. So let's switch that script over. So they're going to do a fireball. Do I even want to do the fireball? Maybe we just do... Maybe we switch that up too. Range 50. That should be plenty of range. So give me another falling fire. Get rid of you. Double falling fire and then a flame blast and then whatever. Yeah, let's switch that up. Especially those ones that have the gems can probably afford it. Indies? Okay, yeah, fair. That's not terrible. Garbage. Some water units. That's tangentially useful. We can do that. Unfortunately, TNC got here. You know what? I didn't really want to piece TNC, but maybe I should think about it. It looks like they're fighting with Andromania. We could just leave low enough alone. They're not sitting on my border or anything. Okay, and so of course she didn't find anything. Perfect. All right, head here. I really do need her to search. I can't believe we haven't found a single glamour gem. We normally are swimming in glamour gems, but not tonight. Attack closest. All right, and rush to the front, please. Okay, you. I am going to turn off some recruitment. I want to be able to start that fort. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, that's pain is all I can say about that. Okay. You're here to site search and go. Ripperoni. All right. We search for magic sites. I assume that means we did not find magic sites. We did get attacked there for somehow. You should probably be way in the back because that's spooky. Head over here. All right. This I don't love. I think it's time we're gonna try. Hey, T and Chi, why don't we have non-aggression? I'm happy if they want to go fight Andromeda, but I would literally die. So yeah. Give me one of these to run over here. Let's get a replacement. You are heading towards that. Satis attacked. Satis attacked me from the water. What the heck? Yeah, they did. I swear, sometimes, like, we saw this last week too, didn't we? Like, he was probably trying to path to the water, and he just, like, bumped into me on accident. All right, well, now I'm going to have to change all my lake stuff. Hopefully that just chills out, and that's not an actual, like, I'm coming for you. I hope that's the case. Because we's in a lot of trouble otherwise. All right, and the amphibious boys. Just attack closest. That's fine. Please tell me we're damaging the walls. Yes, okay. If we weren't damaging this, we are cooked. So I'm very grateful that we were damaging that. All right, you need something to do. You can have our standard script, it looks like. Go. And it doesn't look like it was an accident because they are attacking in multiple places. Really, guys? Really? You had nothing better to do. Where the... Wait, what? Okay, he bumped into my reinforcements. I see. I thought he attacked me here, and I was like, how the heck did he do that? All right, well, I'm going to have to up that PD a little bit more. He also attacked my throne and killed a bunch of my researchers. All right, we're just going to PD that. Satis, stop. You're embarrassing everyone here. Just, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. All right, you come here. All right, next, this one's more important. Is my giant PD dump able to hold out? Which we know the results of this one, but it's just crappy PD. This is not going to win against a dedicated force, let's say. Wow, and the mantis killed my mage that was here. Wow. All right. All right. What did I do to you this week, Dominions? Man, that's 9 mages, 10, that's like 11 mages we've lost already. Thank goodness we have a different way to research, I suppose. What attacked there? Oh, random event. Walls are severely damaged. That's good. All right, here we're going to need to turn this back on. Yeah, that's fine. All right, this is not going to be enough to head out yet. Get it ready. Troll. Troll. Site search. Probably should PD that as much as I can too. What is Satis's situation? That this is their plan. I guess they're doing okay. They're over here too. Okay. All right, I guess. Right, go. Someone play the Mermaidier song. They didn't take peace. All right, well. All right, enchant is done. Unfortunately, we don't have enough mages to probably do the resist now. Search didn't find. Battle. Okay, good. Now I'm not flanked by them at least. That's something. All right, I'm going to stop at 41. Well, I'm going to have to go higher. I just don't have any troops. I have no troops to do, and they did take Elder Hill. Okay, hopefully they're coming up here and we can have a big standoff fight. All right, give me these up here. I do think we have enough now to separate. You can lead those. All right, we're going to split these up. I think we're going to be cheeky and try to do rears on those. We did get some of our extra mages did make it. And we are ready to attack. Okay, good. Storm. Now, in an ideal world, they attack me with these guys first. We wipe them out, and then we take the fort. And then we're immediately ready to march back down here. That would be ideal. Ooh, he's getting sieged over here. Okay, that helps, at least. We really need some infrastructure. Like, desperately need this. Yes, that's fine. You guys pull back. Okay. Worst case scenario, he grabs this and he charges my cap. That would be quite bad. Quite bad. You know, I have somebody else waiting to pull reinforcements. Let's go ahead and... No, you stay here. You start going that way. Don't we have Hidden Dom? Oh, that's true, Ace, except for the AI ignores it. I'm like 98% sure that the AI just gets to know what your territorial is, even if you're a normal nation, and even if you are a hidden domain. I don't think it works on them. I'm like I said, like 98% sure they could just see you. I think it's one of the conceits to the AI to let it have a chance. All right, Battle of Waywoods ×2. That's what we want to see next turn. I don't even think I want to put more PD there. If he was able to kill this, he'll be able to kill a little bit more that I can put in anyways. Hey, Rosaria. How we doing? Okay, we did get the double battle. We're not doing great. We had a very rough start. The map was not kind. Okay, that was not what I wanted. So we did not get the double battle we wanted. Please don't get a bajillion friendly fire incidents here. All right, ready or not, here we come. What was that? Okay, at least the falling fires hit. That was ridiculous. Yeah, we need to get that. We need to get the resist going. All right. Well, I can tell you how this is going to end. We're going to hit ourselves a bunch. How badly? Only 17. Most of those were probably friendly fire incidents. Okay, we're going to have you stay here and build me a temple. Everyone else except for you, apparently. You're going to start the fortress. Start recruiting. I need to build a lab here. I'm gonna send her to do it though. The rest of us. Oh, where did the dogs go? Where do they keep disappearing to? All right, well, everyone else is gonna go back to here. Site search. Okay, you come over here. Okay, I need 2 more to refill. Actually, hold on. I can do 6. Let's take a second and do that where we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do have 6 candles. Give me 1 more. Okay, we're almost up to our giants. We're not going to be able to cast it though because it's 4 glamour. I need to get another expensive mage, or I need to get construction 5 for the booster. We'll see which of those happens first. Okay, you could preach. All right, thank you, Satis, I suppose. At least we're double teaming this guy. That gives me a shot. Nope, I have a scout on the throne, and they're not attacking it. I keep thinking they're going down here, but I also have a scout here, so I'm not certain where they keep like going here and then pulling back, I suppose. I don't know what else. Yeah, maybe they have enough speed to move twice, so they're going from here to like here. I don't know. Okay, thaumaturgy complete. Battle in Waywoods, another one? 1 dude. I didn't add any PD though, apparently, so hopefully we can kill 1 dude. Careful, he's blessed. Wow, we get sieged by 1 dude. It's gonna be so pitiful. Okay, thank you. All right, let's fix that. That was an oversight. Okay, and then Elder Hill. Okay, just PD basically. Yeah, okay. We gotta fix that. That's getting ridiculous. So you guys, change of plans. Phoenix Power. Flame Ward. Then you can do, you know what, and then you just do whatever. I'm fine with that. All right, try that one on for size. Please stop blowing up all of my troops. If I'm going to do that, we're going to change this up. So we're going to do this to try to get more people covered with the resist. And you guys get a little bit away, hopefully to draw archer fire away from my mages. All right. I don't think I want to go deep into that. Do we want to stop this or just plug them? I think we plug them. You go there. You guys go there. Frodo Baggins Elites? Yes, I will throw a bid on that. Okay, you built the temple, now preach in it. You are heading in there. 40, we need 10 more merfolk. Remember not to attack this. This is not our enemy. Actually, let's see if we can nab this before TNG does. Okay, site searched. Still no glamour gems. Oof. Okay, yay. Infrastructure. I'm immediately gonna go further. Start getting some... Oh, that's so good already. Even though that's such a crappy location, I'm just desperate for troops. I'm so desperate for troops. Go. There was a battle in Elder Hill. That's not what I want to see. Okay, just a single guy yet again. We're fine. Andromeda. Hey, David, how's it going, man? Have a good Friday. Okay, those were pretty weak sauce fireballs. And we did a nice job hitting ourselves, but we've got some fire resist, so that was nowhere near as deadly as it was. 5 is not going to save everyone, but it might help some. Yeah, this is truly a Rex stream. This is a Rex stream now. It is no longer Feminie. This is a Rex stream. I should have known. It was just Rex in a dress all along. The beard gave it away. Ouch. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine considering. We only lost a few. Been watching dogs all day. They were pretty well behaved. Oh, well, I'll tell you what I did. I did a bunch of spreadsheet work and I dealt with a bunch of broken vendor stuff. And it was so smoky, everyone had headaches. So there you go. You had a better day than I did. And Blasterbot with a 10 gifted membership. Thank you again, Blasterbot. Very generous, man. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations to Alderminch, Man of God, Passing Wind. You're excused. Celsuid, Angry Raspide. A name in characters I cannot pronounce. My apologies. King Numbers, Heron 11, Saishin Fukuroru, Ray, and the Grinner. Make sure to give a thank you there for Blasterbot. More Rex emotes for chat. Well, here, I'll do my part. A few Rexes for us there. Okay, that was a good fight. That was actually a pretty good fight. I'm going to watch that again. I just want to see how our fire resist coverage was. Okay, I should be on hold instead of move. Did we actually get good coverage here at all? That's a mistake. No, we didn't. Just down the middle. Okay. Let's fix that. So you guys need to be on hold, hold. And I probably can't afford rear anymore. Probably need to be on closest. Oh, nice. And we were just so excited that we dropped a frame. Yeah, well, I will say, as annoying as we're still getting some, this is different than what it was before. So whatever they worked on yesterday was the right thing. They just don't have it there yet. You can do it, ISP. I don't believe in you, but you have to do it. Yeah, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Whatever they worked on definitely had an effect on it. Okay, still site searching. Do it. Okay, we are building up the fortress. We are preaching away those candles. Our mermen lost against the PD, apparently. Although we did kill all the troops that were there. Give me another leader. Preach, that's fine. You came up here. Oh, there's an arena death match. What are our odds that we could win an arena? Probably pretty little because the dogs are here, right? We could just send somebody. A heavy cav's not a terrible choice. Or a mage with a fire elemental. You know what? I think I'm gonna send a mage. Which kind of arena is this? All the wrong buttons. Or a giant nation, we win easy. Okay, so the People's Deathmatch. Spellcasting is not allowed. Okay, you know what? We have a person with experience in the Hall of Fame. That's a heavy cav. I think that he got a shot. Valor, probably about as bad as it could be for this job. I think we do it anyways, though. All right, arena deathmatch, and you are literally going to attack closest. I don't think that matters, but just in case. Okay, that's the plan. All right, give me that, and then we're broke. All right, and we got Frodo. Okay, Frodo, move on in. And you... Yeah, I'm going to try to take this out to get rid of the temple. We did manage to get that. Are we damaging the walls? We are. Not much, but we are. Okay. That's probably fine. Although, that's a lot of lizards. Tomb Flame Wielders, Long Dead. Okay. I think we're actually going to start recruiting a few abbatists when we have some money. Those holy twos for the banishes. It looks like a war with Satis is going to happen. I don't think I have much of a say in that. We got one throne there. What's under here? 2 more. Okay. And I'm just broke. I think rather than getting a Sage Queen here, I think we're just going to get Sorceress. They can cast Falling Fires. That'll do it for me. Hordes of Undead will love to have Falling Fires dropped on their head. Oh, and I can see we have a little bit high ping at the moment. I'm not loving that. I hope we're just having an episode. Okay. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Connection. Undead famously love lots of fire. Well, good. They'll definitely love what I'm going to deliver here. Okay, we found a magic site. Fairy circle. Hey, and we finally got a glamour. It's 1, but that's 50% increase. I will definitely take that. We can do 1 set of giants. We're actually getting kind of close, although we need a glamour 4 to be able to cast it, so we're going to need construction 5. Okay, and then we had Ocker Jab got the fight. Let's see how Ocker Jab went. Okay, just some crossbows. That's not going to be too bad. What happens if there's more units than map squares? The battlefield actually can expand to be larger than what you normally get. I don't know what the exact limit is. I assume there is some theoretical limit, but I've heard of people having massive battles, like multiple thousands of units. Okay, so that was easy. What is this one? Satis took it and then got attacked by Independence and sieged. Weird. Hey, hop on over there. Is this like an offshoot of Gath or Nabat? Nope. This is Feminie is an offshoot from Ind. One of the subgroups in Ind was the Amazon warriors of Feminie. So they broke free after TNC destroys Ind. So they're one of the 3 successor nations that we have right now from them. And somehow they have contact with the giants from Gath, essentially. Or, well, they have an offshoot tribe from them. No, I'm sure it's below PC burning. Like, I'm sure there's some size limit, but I think I've heard of battles like 10,000 units, so you can get pretty big. Let me take a quick screenshot here. I just want to grab an example of what that connection's doing. I'm going to let them know, like, hey, you guys worked on the right thing. You just don't have it tuned in right. Okay, we're going to march over here. Okay, going to Andromania. And we're working on the siege. Okay. We have arena. All right, so this, I feel like we have a good chance of winning. Having a heavy cav unit in a non-magic fight Yep. And then we fight again. It does not look like we're going to end up winning. Of course. Of freaking course. Of course they have their hero giant. And he eats me. Dang it. All right, finished building an upgrade. Amazing. Do it again. Castle. Site search. Still need to preach. All right. Start collecting troops. Attack closest. Don't know what happened to Oriande though. I mean, yeah, we don't. They weren't particularly important, really. I suppose they may have just, some of them may have just folded back into Pangaea, if I had to guess, or just died out. That's pure speculation on my part. Okay, he's still not underground. How's our doing? Walls are lightly damaged. Okay. I mean, we have more troops coming. That's fine, TM. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Got 6. Got 6. I'm just double checking that we're doing maximum research. Okay, here. Yeah, I'm just going to get that up and running, I think. More troops, too. You come get those mermen. We have some PD there. That's fine. Fine. I actually have a pretty good little group here. Maybe a leader in there, too. All right, grab the reinforcements. Attack closest in a line. And head up there. And I think we probably should send at least the fire mages that direction. Fire ward, and fire damage. So fire damage, fire ward, fire ward. All right, head that way. We have a little bit of money left still. I think we're just going to hold on to that. Actually, no. We could build a temple there. Despite how much temple spamming I thought I was doing, we have not really pushed our dominion out much. And we have a throne. So that's not the best. Research in thaumaturgy is completed. Okay, that's 5. 5 gives us what? Gift of Furies. Gift of Furies isn't terrible either. Hierocatharsis. Yeah, this can clear out diseases, but A, you need to be fire 3, and B, you need to have enough fire resist not to die from the spell. That's kind of a moot point for most people. Raging Hearts. Helper item. Soul Slay is something we might be able to use. Confusion. Group Luck. We also have Visions of Death if we have Glamour 3. Visions of Death is like a poor man's Soul Slay. It's not bad at all. Okay. Yep. All of that. Hey, wow. Wow, we're on turn 36. And this is as far as we've gotten. Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. All right. Wasn't what I was planning on him doing. I think we're going to go site searching. I think we're going to go site searching for some earth. We have 3 earth gems at the moment. Go over here. Yeah. You can do it, Ptah. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me who believes in you. All right, I will grab one of those expensive mages. I do feel like I really would like to natively cast the giants if I can. Okay, up here, you go there. You are here for the merman. Then go back down there. Tell you what, you take those, attack closest in a line. Instead, go take that out. I really want to grab this if I can. I really wish TNT had taken that peace offering. I have a feeling bad things are going to happen in the near future. Okay, you searched for things. Go ahead and head down there. Okay, you don't really have anything to do over here. And that's not going to change in the near future. Why don't you head towards the front? Search. Is late age TNT any good? They seem to like the flavor. Well, you'll have to find out in the next pregame video, actually, Ace. You'll have to stay tuned. Yeah, that's on our members' first video, but they are coming up. Okay. Wow, 370 units. I don't like that. Yeah, would you please start recruiting those Holy Twos? I don't like that at all, actually. I don't need you here. Go. One mercenary. Yeah. That's Frodo's. Frodo Boggett. Okay, the found a site. Crystal Garden. Yes. Yes. Okay, up to 4. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I'm going to PD that really heavily because I really want to disincentivize TNG from attacking me. As big of a waste as that is. All right. And we're going to get him to full amount, and then we're going to try to go take some of this ocean out of his hands. Somehow an army appeared. Okay. Interesting. Where did you come from? That was taken, I was certain. He must be under here. He must be. Okay. Back at the home front. I will need a leader. I think I actually need another researcher here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're up to 7. Okay, timeout. Everyone's going to need another researcher. Well, all my research sites need another researcher. Okay, 3 mages on the way. Yep. All right, that's you guys. Fold on in. Okay, now we should have pretty good coverage for the fire resistance. Site search. Defending for a second. You can research. No, because we don't have any candles. You can preach. Apparently we can have 1 researcher even though we have no candles. Interesting. I think instead I'm going to have her preach. I'm going to have her research. And you can't. Huh. I don't know what happened there. I mean, maybe we had 1 candle and we lost it. All right, either way, everyone preach for a second. That's fine. Do we have a scout? We don't have one in this one. I was trying to get in there and they keep catching me. I do have one in the other. We can try again here. Let's go. We'll go this way. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I do have one in the other cave system. So I know they're not down here. Ptah found a magic site. We found Forgotten Astrolabium. 2 extra astral pearls. So our astral income's 7. We should find something to do with that. And I'm thinking it might be site searching. I always forget. I would want Etheric Knowledge. That would be 6. I would love to do that. I would love to not need to keep recruiting Sage Queens, but I'm going to do it until we get a Glamour 4 or we can build a Glamour booster. I want Giants. I want Giants right now, so. A little unfortunate because that's expensive as all get out, but I don't think I have a choice. All right. And speaking of no choices, I think you just immediately have to go to the front line. I got to get through this somehow. What are we up to? Walls are moderately damaged. I'm worried Statistics is going to come bounce me off, is what I'm worried about. So we're hurrying. Are we still at war? No. We dropped our war with Statistics. After enough time, the AI just like forgets they were at war with you, basically, if you're not actively in conflict. So that's at least something, but that, you know, they could just decide to attack me at any time. It's not like that's stopping them from anything. Okay, I'm looking for places that need water searching over here. Okay, you build. No, don't demolish the fort. Build. I wish demolish fort had a confirmation. I've only done it a couple times, but, you know, ouch. All right, and again, I think we just have to pile every single troop we have into this. Total supply usage is 133. Oh yeah, there's plenty of supplies here. Few sacreds. Yeah, we do. Between that and the throne is like +5 to astral range. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That is pretty good. We could probably get the entire world from right here. Oops, demolish citadel. Yeah, I thought you said destroy the castle. No, I said you need to hurry and construct the castle. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, okay, so when this is done, what's our next play? If we wanted to attack this, I kind of agree that like incinerate could maybe do it. I gotta even remind myself, it's been a long time since I've had to do any incinerate work. Yeah, incinerate. 5 alteration. I'm not even sure. Well, no, they shouldn't have any fire resist. I like that idea. So, yep, this is the plan. At least for now. That may change. Okay, so that puts us at 4 points. We have 1 under here is 5. We don't have access to this. 6. Can I get there? I could via this. I need to take this. 60 units. You know what? As much as I want to rush that other one, I also really want this. We're just going to chill here for a couple more turns, get a few more troops, and we're going to try to take that. If TNG takes this, I lose access to 2 thrones because I can't cross this water. So this is actually pretty important to me. Okay, I do want to pump out a few. Okay, interesting. So when they're recruited, they start on research, even though they shouldn't be able to, because we should require 1 candle to be able to research. Interesting. I think again I would rather preach though. Ace says, I feel like they're like Arco. There's an EA version, has a lot of flavor, but middle age and late age are kind of bland. Who we talk about? TNG? Yeah, I don't know. You'll see in the video how I feel about them. I definitely feel like they're not like top tier. That I'll give you. The Giants are G3, not G4. Oh, am I off on that? Let me double check. Oh yeah, you are correct. Okay, then I'm a lot less worried because we can cast that. Well, do I care? I do care because I'd rather have more combat mages at the moment. I could get 1.5 of these. We have to make up for those horrendous losses we had. Which also means, where are we at? 3-ish turns, and then we can do it. So we're prepped. Giant. Give me another leader? Apparently I need another leader. All right, go. A dire portent. There's no fury like a divinity scorned. Anchor, the great hurricane of heavens, master of men's fate, the prince of power of air, has decided to punish those who rejected his promises by calling down lightning. Are we running a global? We are. Hakone got Wrath of God. How? I don't think we've ever had an AI get Wrath of God up. Are we gonna have to fight Hakone? They were over here. Probably not. Excellent. Hopefully Satis can go fight them. Interesting. Sea dogs attacked me, including my god, because of course. All right, well, I guess you can site search over here then. I didn't want to search the coast anyways. That could have been awkward. Castle is done, and we will immediately go up to Citadel. Walls are moderately damaged. That's not the number I want to hear. You don't have any troops. Why don't you start preaching? He's not looking super healthy on domain. Maybe we can lower that some more. We know he's awake, and I haven't seen him die, so. Okay, and he is not underground. He is not underground. Good to know. Where are the other entrances to this? It's over here. So I could get in there, but again, I have to go this route to get in here, which gives me... This might be the victory route. We will need this throne, though, so we are going to have to do a tier 3. All right, and you guys, 41 versus 70? I also don't need you here. I'm just debating. If I attack too early and we die, it's a huge waste. If I wait too long and TNT shakes it, that's a strategic blunder. 70 units, though. Archers aren't going to do squat. Militia's not going to do squat. I think we could take that. All right. Give me you, and you know, we'll bring one along, and we can do a Sermons of Courage. Hold an attack closest. All right, give that a try. I really want to take this. It'll help us get more resources too. Found a use for all those astral pearls. That's true. We could do that. What game was it that we kept having to dispel things? I think that was who are our undead boys in Middle Age, the birdies. We kept having to dispel something like over and over and over again. Once the AI puts it up once, they're kind of like committed to just keep doing it for some reason. So yeah, that had happened. Okay, found a site. No, search for sites, did not find a site. She's heading that way. Greater Wild. Oh, and then TNG came. So I did pick the right time to go. I did pick the right time to go if I had waited. Now, did we win, though? Okay, yeah. Normal short bows are not going to do much to heavy plate and kite shields. And I feel like we outclassed these. 14, 12, 16. Barely. We're barely outclassing those. Kite shield kind of makes the difference. Nazca, thank you. Not EA, it's in Middle Age, but yes, Nazca. Okay, cool. And then the bounce. Now that I'm less sure about. Do we win this? What do you have? Heavy footman. 13 damage is going to really struggle to kill anything. Spoilers. And some ancestor vessels. Are you going to bless them? No. Without a bless, yeah, they're kind of whatever. And to do the fear effect, they have to actually damage us. And again, a bow's going to struggle to damage us. Where's your repel now, Satis? Where's your repel now? Yeah. Sadly, we just a class slightly above those troops. I'm glad I sent the Sermon of Courage, though. Maybe the Fear Bows might have been able to do it, but not with the Sermons of Courage getting spammed. Yeah, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. All right. And the best part is that doesn't cause us to have a war. Oh, man, it sucks that we bounced. Your auto you played enough Dominions that your phone autocorrects to EA. Okay, 90 enemies, barbarians and heavy infantry. Taking this is almost akin to declaring war on TNG, though. Weirdly enough, has he got through? He might only have 3 provinces. That may be a second nation of interest. Let's say those words. Let's stop recruiting these for now. And I guess you get a patrol. I was going to go attack Satis with him, but Satis is pieced out with us. All right, found a site. We found some quicksand. Love to see it. Hey, we will have giants next turn. Well, we'll have the spell next turn. Site search. How we doing? Walls are moderate. Okay, we're not making too much progress, frankly. Greater Wild. All right. Can I do that? 29? Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's go get some more troops. You stay here and preach. We'll get some more troops. We're gonna see if we can expand into this. Just more territory, frankly. Okay, we're working on this. Probably, well, I'm broke, or I would put more PD. Yeah, TNG might be screwed. I didn't realize that they couldn't go north. I thought they had at least this. And that gets me a third capital possibly, and 3 thrones. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, research? We can finally research. We finally broke the back. Research. Research. Let's send 2 of these to there. And you know what? I'm going to send you here too. I'm going to go wipe out some candles. I don't want to get in a situation where our Dom's getting pushed too hard. Do it. But they declared war on me. All right. We do have this nice batch of crossbowmen. What are they likely to do? Go in here, probably. Let's get inside. And I have been diligently recruiting. Let's get a better leader for them. And I guess just 2. Priest level 1. Why would I want a priest level 1? I wouldn't. Be a second leader, I guess. Just more fightiness. Hey, Shinosuke. How's it going? Okay, so we're probably getting attacked here, is what that's telling me. 70 long dead. All right. Change my mind. You guys come back over here. You too. 70 long dead. You just be, well. Dang it, TNG, if you had just waited a moment. If you had just waited a moment, I would be in such a better place to fight you. All right. Continue searching the water gems. All right, did we finish? We did. Okay. I need... Actually, is she up? Is my site searcher up here? She is. I'd rather summon the giants in over here. So, ritual spell, glamour, decree of the lost. And we actually are going to be able to get 2 of these off. TNG, you may have just had the worst timing possible. Okay, you're moving into there. I got some extras here. You. We have Citadel up. We are done with that. We have you. You know what? I'd rather keep this than that, so we're going to move up here on the off chance they show up. And we're going to bring you too. And instead of courage, we're just going to stay behind troops. All you need to do. And that way they can courage, and they can banish, and they can bless to their heart's content. Whatever needs to happen. It's all right, you joined a Vintage Storage. Vintage Storage is a game that is vaguely interesting to me, and I know nothing about it. At some point, we may have to check that out. Giant Nation finally gets some giants. There you go. When you're defined by a summon. There are a few nations like that, I suppose. All right, next. Decree of the Lost. All right, here's the leader. We got a double Earth one. And here's his boys. 50 hit points. Got a Dawn Blade, which is a magic weapon for 30 damage. That's going to say hello to the monolith for me. Has Gore, so 2 attacks. The armor's okay, it's 15. Has a shield. That's not terrible. Crossbows are not their friend, but you know what TNG forgot how to build? Crossbows. And actually, you can do what? Summon Earth Power. Temper Armor. And then I'll just put him on Stay Behind Troops. He can buff, that's fine. And these guys are size 7, so they can crowd surf to the front. So hold an attack closest. Now the question is, do we rush over to Andromeda to try to get those walls quicker? I don't think we do. I think the giants join this front. I think the giants join this front. And we try to just stomp this army. They don't have anything in there I'm particularly afraid of. You patrol. You preach. The giants catch up. She is able to cast a second casting. We might also change some of these Astral Pearls into more glamours. I may go for a third casting just immediately. All right, you guys move up too. And really, I just care about staying behind troops more than anything else. Move up. Take those with too. Yep, all of you move up here. It looks like this might be TNT's only army. Like, very strongly looks like that might be the case. And if that is the case, if we defeat that, then we can literally go caps it. And I think we're going to attack out of here too. I wasn't planning this. You made me do this. We could have been friends. We're going to hold and fire archers with our cat. Well, yeah, they have tower shields. Probably better. And there's a chance there's undead in that army. All of you go that way. You stay here. We're done building this fort. I guess just chill here. Keep recruiting. I need to get somebody. Where's my water lady? All right, she's gonna have to head over here and build a lab for me. You wait inside. Okay, we did search this. Do I want to keep searching? Do I want to go home? What would we do? We're almost at construction 5. That means dwarven hammers, earth boots, crystal gear, glamour boosters. I think we go home. I have a little bit of earth income. I'd love more. Is it going to change anything though? Like, what am I going to summon? Nothing. I would just craft with it. He's not searching anything else I don't already have. It's just earth. I think he goes home. I want to get a Dwarven Hammer if nothing else. Do soldier... Oh. Did I have that when I looked at his script and I just missed it? Because you're right. It is the size up. You're right. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, he can do a couple of those. That's fine. Okay. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Go. Another Decree of the Cross. Lost. We got the Astral guy this time. I'm less interested in him. We already can kind of do what he does, but that's okay. So for him, he can twist fate himself. That's about it. And then whatever you want to do on stay behind troops, friend. Hold an attack closest in a line. Also, you can bring these with you. All right, I'm going to have them go here. I'm going to have all of you go down here. TNG doesn't have anything else. Oh, TNG, you should not have attacked me. You should have taken that peace treaty. You should have taken that peace treaty. All right. Yeah. Good things are going to happen to me and bad things are going to happen to him. Yep, something like that. Yep. All you guys just team up. Put some PD here. I'm going to laugh if we end up taking TNG before we end up taking him. Battle in Greater Wild. So, TNG attacks. We obviously must have won this because I was already giving these troops other orders. Okay, so I assume our giants basically just dominate the middle. Yeah, we're just one-tapping fools. They do get to some archers, but those are PD archers. I don't care too much. I think we probably just HP route these guys if I had to guess. Yeah, my PD's running, actually. But looks like my main troops, not so much. I will have it noted that we've literally got priestesses over here just punching fools. Just run up there and combat slap him. Pulls off her sandal and throws it at him. All right, surprisingly decent. We lost one giant of the Lost Tribe, sad, and 5 Lady at Arms. So not much. Not much. And Battle in Kark. Okay, was that worth watching? No, not really. Okay, cool. Okay, again, I'm gonna have all of you preach. Why do we keep not getting our candle here? We keep getting a candle and losing a candle just over and over again. Also, I need to stop recruiting commanders here. And I think we're done with the Abbotess too for now. I want Sorceress. Double my mage production, please. All right, you actually go ping that throne. You can chill here. This is just undead. We'll bring up all these priests when we go do that. I think it'll be fine. All right, now we need to make a decision. Do we transform some of our astral pearls into glamour gems? We could make 71 glamour gems, so we could make almost 2 more castings of giants. Or we hold on to them. I don't really have a plan for them. A lot of people on this nation would say go for Wish. It's not really something I do on stream, but I do think that could be viable. I don't think I'm going to do it here. So we do a Cyric Knowledge and we would just site search with it. I feel if we're at the point where that's relevant, we've already won. I think I'm going to transform these. See if there's anything I care about. Gateway could be useful. We could actually do golems. We could actually do golems. I kind of like that idea. I also could go for Legion of Steel if I did that. I really wish that on this screen I could use the arrows to move research around. I wish that was... In fact, maybe we're not even going to do that. We may just stick to this. And then some alteration finally. I'm going to think about that some more. I kind of like the idea of doing some golem summoning. We can get teleporting thugs that way. And that might also... A golem with a great sword of sharpness might be able to do monolith also. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to do that then. In which case, you are going to site search. And you know what? We've got a bunch of extras. Why don't two of you come back down here? All right, and big boy, forge. Get that dwarven hammer. Okay, you, I need a lab over here. CB says, are you in a 3v1? No, no, no. We were attacked by Statist, making it a 2v1, but they got bored and left the war. And then TNC attacked us, bringing it back up to a 2-on-1. So, not currently. In theory, yes, but not currently. We're sitting on their cap, and I'm pretty sure they've lost everything else. So it's just a matter of time before we get in. And TNC apparently has like nothing, so we may take them too. We will take them too. They got a weirder animation, but they lost homesickness. Yeah, fancy animation. Okay, construction 5 is done. We're just going to immediately go for 6. It's only a couple turns. Our research is bopping right now. Okay, found a magic site. Hey, another glamour gem. That's what I want to see. All right. Battle in Kark. They bounced off with some random stuff. All right, here we have joined forces with our horses. Head back there. You guys head here. All right. I guess we're going to go sit on TNG. Yeah, again, you guys made me do this. I had no plans, no interest. Nope, not interested. But you made me. But you made me. All right, we actually, could I get some mages over here? Sure could. You know what? I sure could. Let's get some mages over there. So apparently I didn't update that. All right, give me 2 falling fires and then an advance. That's fine. I definitely want to on advance because their god is probably in there. All right, all of you head over here. Ooh, and they can actually book it because we're not with any troops at the moment. Okay, give yourself the dwarven hammer. Forge. Let's just spit out a... Well, nope, I'm out of earth gems. Never mind. I was going to spit out a second one. Next. What do we want? Dream spool for some temps. We could up... Well, we're not really using our glamour people to research. So that's kind of moot. If we are going to do golems, there's some gear I would want, but we can't really afford it because it's earth stuff at the moment. May not end up having the gems to really do golems. I guess we could do what? Fire plate, a fire helmet, a rod of fire, some kind of shield. I guess we're okay. We can do it. I'm a little disappointed with those gems, though, if I'm being truthful. Do I need a dream spool? What would I do with that? Illusionary army. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Illusionary army. We already have it too, don't we? No. Oh my goodness. Evo, Glamour. Yeah, Illusionary army. We already have it. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll spend I'll grab a couple of these. I don't want to put too many in because that's giants that I'm taking off the table. Okay, we pinged a throne. What do you got? Are there any werevins here? No, but we have blood magic. Okay, that's fine. We can take that throne. Battle Inspires of Ascension. Okay. Oh, hey, he's got some of his national summons, the garbage ones. Interesting. Bunch of the long dead and some corpse constructs. A couple ancestor vessels, some cav. Yeah, we definitely win this. Also, just to point it out, on my bless, we do have penetration bonus, which is going to help with banishing. So, kind of a really good setup here for killing undead. Yeah, we just raffle stomp through these guys. This is only half my giants. Who made my giant cold? Come to the front. Face your punishment. Yeah, this guy's like, no, I didn't mean it. Accidental. It wasn't an accident. I didn't really mention it here, but when you look at our mages, most of our mages are not sacred. But if you do commune up and you're supporting your queens, they are sacred. So your communions will get in there. She'll have the bless at least. If you want, we could spin some of our astral pearls to make shrouds if you cared. So just food for thought. We do have some reinvig on it too. Oh yeah, you know what? Ping that throne too. This is very doable. Very doable. And you guys head over there. We're recruiting what we can recruit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill. Okay, you are heading over there to search. Have not broke through. Go. TNG only has magic bows. They don't have magic melee weapons, so it's not too big of a problem. We were attacked by a magic nightmare. Oh no. Oh no. Not a magic nightmare. You are so dead. Oh, wait, are they undead? They are undead. Maybe you're not dead. You're saying there's a chance. Ah, too bad. Come on, 5 damage. Oh, that was so close. That was actually a really good try. Okay, Spires. That was this magic attack thingamabobber. Okay, apparently we had some retreaters here. Just do this while I'm here. You go there, you site search. Okay, TNG. Obviously, this must have been kind of rough if we had retreaters. The heavy calves here and the ancestor vessels. The fear might have done it. Might have just feared them out with a couple hits. Okay, we got giants on heavy cav. Perfect. And we have crossbows, not our crappy short bows. Yeah, that went pretty decent. Man, imagine if your starting army just had a few giants, just to help you get started. That would make the early game here so much easier. Okay. Yeah. The premier late-age giant nation. Imagine if your giants weren't summoned. I mean, they'd have to be a limited recruit, right? They'd probably be limited 2 or 4, but still, I mean, that would still make a big difference, honestly. All right, other throne that we pinged. What do you got? You've got nothing. I mean, some short bows, some more blood mages who are dying of disease. So this is probably the Black Throne. This might be the Black Throne. All right, let's look at that. I can't. Okay. Lightning from a malicious god is striking our troops. That means Prester King's Dominion is pushing onto me somewhere. Yeah, but where is the question? Also, we can attack this lake now. We'll take that lake. I wish that told me where. 8 units were wounded and 5 troops killed. That's super duper awkward. Okay, that's probably TNG. This is his. Where else could it be? This can't be Picone, or these guys would have died. Like they would have been Dom killed. That's definitely his. How rude of them. Better than snake legs. Alright, I mean, I guess this is fine. I'm really concerned about where we're getting hit with Picone's thing. Because I don't see where it should be. Also, I am concerned. Yeah, no more preaching here. Would you come up? We need to get some more temples. I'm concerned that we're not really pushing out, despite the fact that we burned so many enemy temples. Okay, you desperately need to build me a lab here. Construct a lab. I just see there's an arena. Which arena is this one? Man, last game we didn't have a single one. Another people's. Okay, so no magic required. Did we send somebody to die to snake legs? I think the answer is yes. All right, you compete in the arena. Do God proud. All right, then. Yeah, keep searching. You're here just in case I want more giants. Actually, my god... Well, no, my god can't quite do it. I was going to say he could do it if I wanted, but he can't. You either get 20 arenas or none. Apparently, there's no middle ground there. We are still not through this place. Critically damaged. So we're getting there. Just slow. We would already probably be through if I had all my giants over there, but... I mean, TNG just is like, please put me out of my misery. And I'm like, as the kind person I am, I will put you out of your misery. I keep building up troops. Hey. We got the adventuring party. Quilla the Adventurer joined. 4 heroes joined. Well, look at that. We got some nature twos. Too late, but you know. All right, you site search. You head that way. Fire 2 dude. Okay, you can go be Rex over there. I don't really have anything for you to do, so you can come join the fight. What are you? An adventurer with a slave caller who's an assassin. Okay. You could start in on this throne. Sure, why not? No skin off my back. Are we ready? We are so ready. All right, zip up there. What were we doing? We were crafting. We're kind of broke. I would want a shield. 10. We just don't have enough earth gems. Let's do a little alchemy here. I do kind of want to make that in case we need to send God out into battle. I want to kind of get him armored. I'm totally fine with that. We're not relying on our bless, so he can join as a caster if we want. Hang on. Okay, we are past the 3-hour mark here. I do think I'm gonna leave you in suspense here, and I'm gonna go make my tea quick. So I'm gonna take my Fiverr here. Let me alt tab to YouTube. Tell YouTube I'm gonna take a Fiverr. Get up, get yourself a drink, get a stretch. If you are not blocking the ads, I appreciate the pennies. I will be right back with some fresh tea. All right. Now with more tea ready to go for the second half. Feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, this definitely could turn on a dime. That is for sure. But I think we are over the hump here. Okay, search for magic sites. Didn't find any, surprisingly. We are getting an event here of some sort. You know what? It'd be great if we didn't. It'd be greater if they didn't. All right. Good luck, buddy. I don't have high hopes for you. Triton Sea. We win. That's the long short of that. Lightning striking our troops. 6 units were wounded and 9 units were killed. Oivine the Cloistered Lady. Okay, that is super annoying. Where is that? I don't think this is there. It's not my cap, obviously. I mean, he's got stuff here. I know it's Wrath of God, but where? Because it should be inside of his dominion. Unless this is his dominion? Could be, I guess. It's killing troops, so it has to be here or here, basically. I don't really have troops anywhere else. I did get PD there. Okay. Vent. The leader of the party claims to have found a magical grove. It's guarded by sinister druids. They want to lead a party. Spiders. I don't really care, frankly. I'm just really worried we're going to have an event pop out there, but I don't have troops to spare at the moment. Let's see. We've got ritual spell. We could dispel. Yeah, you know what? Wrath of God. Probably 40 gems. I guess if nothing else, it's going to make him blow a bunch of air gems. I kind of want to turn those into glamours, but that probably is worthwhile, especially if it's actually hitting someplace. I find that very weird that I don't get to know where. You just have to know, and I don't know. So, because what do I own that's outside of my territory? These 3, this stuff, but this stuff I'm almost certain is tea and cheese. So it's got to be one of these, maybe. This almost certainly is Andromeda because they'd be dead otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little lost on that one. It's been a long time since I've really had a big Wrath of God problem. Okay, I think water searching. Well, you know what? No, keep going. We don't have to stop yet. All right, the mage crew is coming. Okay, arena battle. Us versus Piconi again. Wow. Apparently we have a beef with the Short Kings. Don't talk to me. Don't fight me in the arena unless you're at least 6'6". And then we fight. Okay, we have a better chance, I feel, here. Girdle of Might, helmet, a Hammer of Mountains, a big 2-hander. I bet you I know how this one's going to end again. Unless we kill him on the charge. Nope. We did do 30 damage, and we didn't even give him... Wow. And then we die to the giants. It's the circle of life. Walls are critically damaged. Walls are moderately damaged. We have extra giants here now. Just in case, we'll preach with those. You know what? Give me... Yeah, we actually need a lot of these. We got to do some more research here. I also want to get out and build some more temples. Like, if this is just going to be a problem, it's a problem I'm going to have to solve, so. It's probably not worth marching those out yet. Your site searching. Oh, I see the nature one that was over here got caught. That was the one. Okay, well. I think that is what it is. I don't care that much. Resource and construction is done. Okay, that's construction 6. Okay, we're doing alt 3. for protective stuff, kind of. No, we were going to go higher. We were going to go for incinerate. And this was going to be one of our options for killing the monolith. And I think we go up conjuration. Birds of Splendor, we could do. We could get those out. We could get 2 of them. Sure. We'll head towards 6. We'll reeval if we get there. We cast a spell. Did we get it? We got it. All right. Search for magic sites. Cool. Keep going. Okay, now we're not at Worcetis, so I don't want to go over there. I don't have any other lakes. We just have some random merfolk. Sure. I mean, go help Siege, I suppose. Here, you can pick those guys up on the way. We tried to assassinate and died. Womp womp. An event. Minus 16 astral pearls from a thief? What is that garbage? We have breached. I repeat, we have breached. All right, everyone, Storm Castle. Let's see if we can shift some people around in a way. I definitely can. I want somebody to stay outside and maintain siege, just in case this goes south. All right, you. Okay, let's set these up. I do think I want these to come in a little bit. Well, no, I need to be bunched up because I need to get the fire resist. If I don't, we're going to have regrets. We're going to have big regrets if I don't get that fire resist. Man, I'm always doing that. One too many every time. All right, I don't suppose you could just take everybody. Almost. Okay, go here. All right, hopefully we'll get decent coverage on the fire resist. I'm going to move so I'm ensuring. And we do have a few. Okay, you guys, please draw fire like way over here. Spread the leadership out. Hey, Abby, how's it going, man? You just walked up. Well, come on in. What's your strategy? Win a 2v1, actually. We had I don't know if you're catching from the beginning, but we had a ridiculously bad cap circle. Like, we had, what, 6 provinces in, like, winter? It was horrible. But we've come back. Research and some good magic. We were blessed by Rex. Rex blesses. Speaking of which, you probably need to get. And you know what? You're not Invo. I know who you really are. You're really Rex. You know it and I know it. All right, spread our giants out. Some crossbowmen. Sure. All right, let's spread out all of our mages we brought. I don't know how ridiculous it's going to be. We're going to have a lot of friendly fire here because I didn't set these ones up for the fire resist. But we'll spread out. Mini. Attack rear. You got this, buddy. All right. And all of you maintain your siege. Okay, we made his shield. All right, next we would need a helmet. What do we got? Garbage for the most part. We could just do an enchanted helmet for 15. I mean, a dragon helmet would be better, frankly. Let's get another. Oh, the reason I didn't craft 2 dwarven hammers is I don't have the gems. All right, hand that off. You can do some research for a second. Let her forge. So I need to make some fire items because I actually have some fire gems. Although I never found another fire, I will point. Although I guess now I think about it, I didn't really search for fire that hard. Still, I should have fire anyways. I deserve it. Build a temple. You're site searching. You're site searching. All right. Let's clear out these bad boys and make room for the good boys. No, I got you, Abby. Rex purified us in flame. That's true. We were blessed by Rex. How would you rate the feel of the nation? I like this nation. It's okay, but you have to remember, this is like right up my standard playbook. The only thing it doesn't have is the crossbows. I like a good solid line troop to have a good solid line fight. I like straightforward mages. I have the option to go into like communions if I want to, if we want to like really do something crazy. We have a good spread of magic. We have a very solid combat mage. Like we've gone the fire route, but you could go the glamour route, like if you wanted to instead, or even the astral. I like that. This is just a really good, reliable, solid, well-priced mage. 222. You can't go wrong with that. What's the bless? Kind of a boring bless, frankly. Temple here. We are Reinvig 1, Penetration 1, and Heroism. So the Reinvig and the Heroism help a little bit on the Sacreds. I don't think they're amazing. And even if you really juice them, they're okay, not great. So more of a Mage Bless, a light one at that. It's helping out our researchers, though. As you can see here, 8 research for 26 gold a year. We are absolutely cooking in research. Blasty mages and killy troops. Yep, like I say, if we had crossbows, we'd be perfect. And we have national summons that are useful. I love that. The giants, amazing. Okay, I think that's turn. Yeah, do it. All right, dogs, time to be put down. Alt, done. Search for sites. You, you're supposed to be going over here. What are we gonna do with you? Okay, that needs to be searched. All right. This is one of the more important battles of the game. We definitely don't want to lose this. Doesn't look like we have to worry. Random fireball out. And a whiff. Wow. And a whiff. And a hit on some wolves. All right, here. This should be the falling fires. Please, please, please. Hit the back, not the front. Front row. The faster you kill things, the less likely it is I drop fire on you. I do notice it's raining also, so that's really screwing up my fire magic. We are ridiculously fatigued out. What a bad random chance to get rain for our fight. Oh man, if we start firing right here, that's gonna be so bad. Come on, melee troops. Fight for your lives. Your mages are behind you. Doing this like Soviet style. Rolled spell? We did a dispel. Piccone got Wrath of God up and it was hitting me somewhere. Oh, whoa. Oh, hello. 138 HP. He has regen. I mean, that's not terrible. 18 protection, however, we hit hard enough with our swords to hurt him, so... And if we get some Sacreds in there, the Sacreds definitely hit hard enough to get him. Did he already run away? I think he just retreated. He could have done a lot worse with a better breath attack. He definitely did most of their killing. Alright, let's speed this up. So unfair that the doggos get crossbows and we don't. Jealous. Alright, that was a little on the painful side. 71 losses. Acceptable, though. That should be game for him. He is vanquished. Alright. One down. One down. Big PD on here. I lost all my Sacred-y people. Alright, you move over there. Everyone else that survived, including somebody got Bobby's mom lets her have 2 jars of fire. Wow. No, you get 1 jar of fire. I don't think you can even double up on those. I don't think that works. I'm thinking we're going to go for these thrones. And then that puts us down here into these thrones. And then we pop up here, and maybe not. We have probably a tier 3, probably a tier 1. We're pretty certain this is a tier 1. Pretty certain that's a tier 1, and I have no clues on those. Let's actually go find out. All right, how are we feeling here? Severely damaged. Okay. We also have this. This is almost certainly a tier 1 also. I think we're going to send a different force to go take that. Give me a leader here. We have mages. We can have God go help. We can definitely take that. That'll be in Wrath range, maybe. Although it is my candle at the moment. How many thrones? We have 1. We got this relatively early. This is the Throne of Stars. Pretty good throne. And it combos up with this. Forgotten Astrolobim for +5 astral range. Imagine if you were a Mindhunter nation and you had that. Pretty crazy. We actually can Mind Hunt, but we don't have any way of healing the affliction, so not worth it for us. Okay, God, put on your magic helmet. All right, now make him... What do we want? Displacement. I mean, we could. 19 protection. We can do our own ethereal, so double I think we just go fireplate. 16. Well, chainmail displacement is higher. 2 encumbrance. Same encumbrance. Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to. Other than the gem cost. I think we're going to be fine. Let's go with the fire gems. I don't want to spin this. I want to get some more giants. I'm very disappointed that we only ended up with 6 income here. All right, the rest of you, I think we're going to head towards that throne, so start making your way over here. Every nation, do they really? I didn't even think about that. Flegra, yes. TNC, does TNC? I guess it's a moot point, they're dead. Satis, yes. Laconia, yes. Yeah, wow. Yeah, late age. Astral and blood, man. That's where it's at. All right, go search over there. You look like you retreated, but that's fine. You can search while you're here. You are going to wait here. Actually, you can patrol. And we will start getting troops. How often do you gym trade? If you mean in multiplayer with other players, anytime I think I'm taking advantage of somebody. If you mean alchemy 2-to-1, depends how desperate I am usually. I'm a little better about it when I'm not streaming because I sit in him and haw a lot more. I try not to do that too much here. But like we could turn this into 50 glamour gems and we could get another set of giants out right now. Could be worth it. Could be worth it. I think it's fine. It hurts a lot more if you're not getting astral income, but just depends. It's better to use the gems and get something than have 300 gems left over like I do at the end of stream sometimes. Especially if you could turn that into direct power, like summons. Or a booster. Could be really good, depending on what you're doing. All right, next. Yeah, I think we're going to have a bunch of throne battles over by TNG. Just boom, boom, boom in a row. Found a magic site. Hey, what was I just saying? Up to 7. Now we're starting to cook a little bit here. Was that 5? 5 turns would be 42, so about 5 turns per giant cast now. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, apparently not all my people moved. So, change of plans. You guys need to go over here. You build me a temple. Okay, another tier 3. This is probably a Zeusser. It's a Zeusser. I mean, we could do that. Where is this? This is actually near us where we could do it. I gotta, well, he doesn't have that up again, right? No. We have enough thrones. It's just a matter of, do we need these tier 3s and which one can I do? And frankly, I'd rather fight Zeus, frankly. If you force me to pick, I would rather fight Zeus. Okay, then forge. No. Give up the hammer. Then put on the hammer. Then forge boots. Earth boots. All right, so earth boots go on. We don't have a weapon. And we don't have 2 miscellaneous items. I would really like one of those to be wound finned if I could help it. I think once we get the boots, though, we'll probably march out and we'll go take this throne. That one's safe. I don't think we'll have a problem with that. You defend. Let's get a couple more big mages. Okay, I mean, actually, it's something I hardly ever do, auto search. I don't really care about the nature income, but I wouldn't do anything else with her at this point, so. And same here, actually. I think you're going to get to do auto also. All right, you're picking these up. Bring them up here. Found a site, adventures, crippled units, local sect. All right, I don't love that, but we have plenty of PD. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, is what it is. Another leader here. It's fine. Okay, I guess we just move on to TNG with all the mages. We also have a big undead throne to do. Let's actually back off these mages a little bit, and let's get a couple more holy 2s. You can research for a turn. I'll have them go with the troops. I also think, well, we could go here and then here and then here this way, I guess. All right, what did we see here? 130 enemies. Okay, this smells like a tier 1, maybe a tier 2. Okay, if these are both tier 1s, that's 2 points underground that we know of, and an X that we don't. 2 points, 3 points. Plague Hope the Mound Fiend. Tier 2, probably? I don't know that one. Tier 2, probably. That is a Dom 2. I don't think that's a tier 3. Okay, so that'd be 4 points. 5 points. Okay. I think we have enough. We may need this guy. Is kind of what that comes down to. All right, run it. Zeus always does cloud form. I don't know if we've ever fought a Zeus that cloud formed, if I'm being honest. Normally they're really dumb. They self-buff and jump in. Okay, alt is now done. So with alteration, that also gives us a decent thought that maybe we try this and we just immolate it to death. If our mages are smart and they don't Rex ourselves, hopefully. All right, forge. Girdle. All right, research. I'm letting those other troops catch up. You preach. Give me an abatus. You patrol. Take your troops. Not much we can get here. They don't have great resources. That definitely didn't help them at all. And we have a little bit of money left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't want to overshoot that. Actually, no, we needed 7, didn't we? 7. Have the worst luck spawning next to the Hawk Thrones. Yeah, these are not fun. However, for me, I would rather fight this because I know if worst case scenario, I can grind this down. For anyone who watched the Kalasa stream, you understand my trauma that is the monolith. We had to try like 5 different strategies to finally kill that bloody thing. And it literally came down to like, well, I won't spoil it, but it was very imperative that we killed it when we did. Very imperative. Are we still not through? We're still not through. Critically damaged. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these guys to catch up before this army marches forward. So, wait a second. Did we lose Dom? Oh no! Wow. Yeah. I think we lost Dom at that fight, and I didn't notice. What's the hotkey to go to your profit? I never use it. Is it home key? No, home's home key. All right, we'll bring up this until somebody calls. Alt home. I was close. I was close. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. That's annoying. We can teleport with our god, though. So that's not the worst thing ever, but it is annoying. All right, well, I guess somebody gets to be a pretty lady on a horse. Any infrastructure I want to build? Not really. Ironically enough, like, they were built so horribly, they've taken up most of the room. Yep. The lightning towers, yeah, the watchers are horrific. Yeah, if you don't have lightning resist, that throne's worse than this because the watchers are hard to kill. Plus, you tend to like get this weird grind combat and AoE yourself. If you're me, at least. More conjuration done. Okay, what are we gonna do next? I didn't really plan on going this high in anything. I kind of thought we'd be done, if I'm being honest. Now we're nowhere near being able to cast Arcane Nexus. I mean, I guess anti-magic. I don't think we need that for any of the thrones we're doing, though. Go up higher in evocation. Go up higher in evocation. Astral Fires at 6 is pretty good. Sure. Wishes, yeah. All right, put on your belt. All right, I think I want to get moving with him because we're going to actually take a while to get over here. Are you the best leader? You have a +2. You are a better leader than they are. That's fine. And we can hold what we can hold. Split you guys in 2. Okay, we're going to double line. I'm doing this for a specific reason here. 29 gems. All right, we will craft one more turn because I want jars of fire rather than gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, second. Okay, that's another tier 3. This is actually a good one for us. The Vine Ogre throne with falling fires, that's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. We own 1, 7. 8, 9. We would be 1 short. We would need this or that. I think we're going to go for that. Okay. Yep. I feel like I have a plan. Of course, you know, Satis could attack us. Satis could attack us. Although it looks like maybe... I don't know. Like, where did they go? They were right here, and they are right here. Maybe they're in a war with Phlegra. We haven't seen hardly a hair of them. Other than him killing me in the arena. All right, give me your tired masses. Come here, you. Come here, you. All right, we're rolling out, team. All right, move here. Some patrollers, that's fine. You know what? We have too many. Why don't you come over here? Up in there. Okay, site searched. I think it's time that you're going to start joining battles. Come over here and get your dream spool. Actually, just wait here. I'll deliver it. So just, I don't know, patrol, that's fine. We are through. Yeah, if I attack now, then both armies can attack that throne if I want, or we could just chill here for a turn and catch up. Yeah, let's do it. So I don't think we're going to have the mermen enter the fight. They're not going to be helpful. They're just not. Golden Fire archers. Mermen. All right, so you are going to maintain siege. Everyone else is going to storm. We have set up. Yep, we have set everything up. We have double giants. And let's actually have them on attack rear. So they'll break through and hopefully go kill whatever's in the back. What else? Do I even want to hold still? I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, search, queens, entrance. We need to keep our eye out for when we can make our next profit. And then, okay, so next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build a lab, claim it is 6. Then God teleports away up to here, let's say, and then can start claiming these thrones, and then joins the army. That means I am going to want to have somebody come with, so that when God teleports away, somebody else can lead troops around. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack close. Hi. Go. There's only like 2 bad underground thrones. Most of them are pretty easy late game. Yeah, underground's not bad on thrones, ironically enough. I tend to feel like they're a little under-defended. I guess they figured the penalty of fighting underground adds to the difficulty. Strands is your favorite spell? Nice. It doesn't look like you made much map progress and you already thought it'd be done. Yeah, well, yeah, that does happen, doesn't it? All right, TNG, what do you got? We had a really bad spawn. I actually underestimated how bad that spawn was. I don't think I would have changed my mind, but I thought it wasn't as bad as it was. They also just shot a mage already. 2 of them. This is the problem with not having defensive spells on your mages. I guess that is one benefit. If you did go with air shield for your sacreds, you could craft shrouds and then air shield all your mages via the shroud. Because we have lost 15-ish mages to short bows this game. Maybe a couple crossbows. A pitiful outcome. All right, a little Rex action. We are on cast in advance. Some body ethereals going out, some tempers going out. We are through the front door, it looks like. Enemy archers are on the retreat. We're beating up the old men. Stabby stab. All right, come on, team. Come on. You guys have magic weapons, right? Yes, you don't. That's not you. You. Yeah, you have magic weapons. What's taking so long? Get them before somebody drops fire on our heads. Oof. Okay, well, we win. I don't think that was too bad. We lost the adventure, that's fine. We lost 5 sorceresses, holy moly. And we killed their god, who I didn't even notice him. He must have been in the back. Look at it again. I think I saw an old dude. Is it you? Not you. You. Not you. Or maybe I just totally missed him. Those don't look very gaudy. Did he like fly in and just like insta die? Oh, nope, there you are. It was a great enchantress. Yeah. One of the chassis that's really grown on me. I used to think it was like whatever. +1 gym gen, man. It is so good. It is so good. It's like a 25% upgrade in late age, just as your starting gems. Okay, she took like a super rainbow bless. Attack skill, missile range. Hey, that's actually vaguely appropriate for their sacreds. Not good, but at least it's appropriate. And some fire resist. It's like she knew. All right. 2 down. 2 down. All right. Build me a temple. Recruit me. You know what? I actually don't want these. I actually want a few knights. And you know what? Apparently get some replacement sorceresses. All right, this giant swarm is attacking that throne. So the plan is take this throne, go here, group up, take this, take that, make a decision, go here, 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 underground, win. I think that's the plan. All right, down here. You put away the hammer. Grab that. All right, start handing out jars of fire. With this many jars of fire, we'll have a lot better fire resist coverage. In fact, I would say this is probably going to be pretty good. Okay, you, them. Sure, we'll grab one of these. And slow boat it through. Okay, troll land. I lost candles, so I have less people who are allowed to research. Annoying. All right, give me an abatis. She can help just one, a little bit. All right, well, if you can't do that, come over here. We're going to go temple spam a little bit. I'm getting concerned about that, so just wait. Building up another army. Wait. Already building a temple, so preach. Actually, you should be the preacher because you're a holy 2. You should be the builder because you're a holy 1. Rex, good job at surviving. Okay, patrol, but actually research. Nope. Didn't lose either of our giants. Did we lose any giants in general? We lost 7. They got 69 kills, though. Nice. Okay, and then this throne, long dead ghouls, heavy infantry, light infantry, militia. Definitely going to have some mages. I don't think we need to worry about that. We've already seen this. It's barbarians and some mages. I don't think we need to worry about it. Okay, we do need to do a couple things in here. Okay, step 1. Who has my spool? You. Give the spool to her. You. Cast spell. I would like... Wait, what's your problem? I didn't select the right one. That's your problem. You. Specific spell. Glamour. I want the illusionary army, please. And then, really, I don't care what you do after that. That's fine. Okay, you guys. Yep, we're just doing the fire battery thing. I do not have... Oh, I do. Okay, excellent. I was going to say I don't have the fire resist people here, but they are here. It's just a little awkward. Hold an attack. Let's just do rear. I have these kind of like weird little blocks. We're going to get so bunched up. No other fire resist people? I do. Come in the middle. I feel like that's not enough fire resist, but it is what we have. Stay behind troops. Phoenix power. Phoenix power. That was not what I wanted for you. You shouldn't even be coming with this group. I'll see if I can fix that. You need to be on the... That's not the right one. Make that number 5. I overwrote that at some point on accident. There we go. Okay, yes, that's the right spot. You're a ephemeral bolting, sure. More fire, more fire. I see what I did. I see what I did. I have the fireball on 2 and I have the other one on 3. That's fine. All right, and you guys will be more important for the undead fight. All right, I'm pretty confident in that. Now, out of you, you are not coming. You should be on auto search. Sure, you can patrol here too. You know what? Go patrol over there. Discourage those skellies from getting any ideas. Can't sign the normal human-sized chassis. Having a god with low health, especially one that just dies, sucks. Well, it depends on what you're going to use them for, right? Like, if she's never going to leave her home, or she'll only go do some site searching and then run home. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So we're at 1 point. We're taking a second one, and we're marching to a third one at the moment. Go. The way we have these set up, it tends to be just like this. It's slow and then fast when we finally win. Okay, dead prophet power left. Very nice, very useful. Throne battle. Okay, let's see how sad I am about my scripting. Okay, the illusionary army lady should be more to the side. Fireball out, that's fine. Oh, praise Rex. Rex be praised. That was glorious. That was like 20 kills. And I didn't even kill a single one of my own troops yet. Okay, now we probably have. Okay, that was a good hit. That was a horrible hit. That was nothing but our own troops. Really need to get these ladies some glasses. And the melees are already retreating. Illusions versus skeletons. I'm pretty sure the illusions win because of ethereal. Very slowly, but they win. And we're into the mages. He's desperately summoning imps, but it's not going to save him. Wow, we throw a danger close at the mage. Oh my goodness, how are you not crumbled? There we go. All right, that was pretty good. Only 11 deaths. Most of those were probably friendly fire, if I'm being honest. As Rex intended. All right, carry on. All of you. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a battlefield sainthood, is what just happened. You. I'm trying to sort these out. Okay, I can't. Okay, give these here. You can have some bodyguards. All right, and then nope, not you. You. Okay, rename. Let's see here. Yumlo, you're in. For believing in Rex, you have been elevated to prophet. Become prophet. Actually, you know what? And in fact, you're even going to get some bodyguards. There you go. You can claim that throne that way, and then that's one less that our god has to worry about. Everyone else continue on. We'll group up in TNG, and then we'll attack this throne. Let's actually ping this and make sure we're certain. Okay, we're still having problems here. You need to preach. You build temple. Yeah, we're going to go on a pretty big temple spamming spree here. PD this. Considering how much I feel like we're winning by, we actually don't have that much money, weirdly enough. Go ahead and preach there. You have nothing to do because of the problem. Okay, I'll tell you what. Run over there and you can build me another temple. You're going to patrol. I think that's it for the turn. Go. Only 11 friendly fire reports to fill out. I mean, obviously it was as God intended. Don't worry about it. Who is Rex? Rex is a mage that was responsible for one of the first misery streams we ever had. I was like going to win the game, and he decided to drop a falling fire on my prophet. I believe that was it the Baratos game, I believe? Was it Baratos? It was after a misery stream, and we were going to win a very close competitive game, and for no reason, none whatsoever, he just dropped a falling fire on my prophet, and his name was Rex. Long may he burn. It was the Arco? Okay. I knew it was one of those Greekish ones. Yeah, with the chariots. Oh, I remember that stream. It was painful. That's right, because we had the Icarids. Oh, yes. I have crossbows and TNG. That's a good catch. Let's see. We do. And they're the good ones. All right, well, we're not going to keep getting these. Yeah. Good thing the AI didn't have a ability to get those. That might have been a bit of a problem. All right, give me all the people except you. Go over here. All right. Yumlo, please claim the Throne of Ascension. We have the Throne of Might. Yeah, I was right. It was a tier 1. +2 strength is fine for our sacreds. It's not bad. Yeah. But that's only 2 points. So march on, O warriors of faith. March on. Continue down that way. So that's going to be 3 points. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we know if he owns these? If he doesn't own that, I may run over here and grab this. I just want to make sure that we take the last throne and win. Not we have to like take a throne underground and to spend a year marching backwards. Would totally crimp my style. And my chances of actually winning and being sane tonight. Move over there. Over there. Okay, we're attacking in here. Any new setups we need to do? Yes. Falling fires. Yep. All right, I also said the illusion lady needed to move. That'll be a better spot. I mean, we are chunky and close and yep. Not much I can do about that. Also, we have our Earthcaster here, right? Yeah. Okay, so if we go, let me look at this. So we can go up to 3. And then we could gem to 4 and cast Legions of Steel. And that just gets everybody. So we're going to do that. You may have all of my Earth gems. You may also conserve gems. So you're going to Legions of Steel, and then you're going to temper your own flesh. And you know what? I'm going to Stone Skin rather than Iron Skin, so I don't forget to change that in case I fight Zeus and get myself killed. So, yep. My PTSD. My worst one, I think, is Kaelasa. Like, legitimately. That was such a painful stream. It was like 10 hours of misery. One of the few streams that we actually lost and had to re-roll into a second game. It was rough. Have I created Rex as a god? I don't think so. If I did, it would be Abyssia. It might have been Middle Age Abyssia, possibly. That guy, though, I could not believe that, because it was one of those ones where it's like there's literally no reason. It's like a militia unit left on the field, and my prophet's killing it, and he's just like, I got this, bro. Let me call down the fires of heaven. Yeah, that was rough. Although the Baratos stream was also rough, but for different reasons. That was a game where we, again, almost actually lost. Like, it came down to, like, elephants and milk carts for the comeback in that one. There is something to be said that, you know, the struggle streams do have the things that are more interesting, right? Like a stream where everything just works, like Middle Age Pangea was terrible. We got a horrible map and nobody to fight, and we just won. Like nothing happened. We summoned some winter wolves. That was Middle Age Pangea. Not the nation's fault, not really my fault. We just had a horrible map and it was too easy. So yeah, and when you're struggling is where you come up with interesting things and learn new things. If you're winning, you're not really learning because you're just using what you already know to win. So it's when you kitchen sink is when you get the interesting things happening. Okay, Yumlo, the lady commander, Ulala, has claimed the Throne of Might. Battle, okay, next throne fight. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough fire coverage. If they could at least fire resist the middle, because that's more likely where falling fires are going to hit. Should have decent coverage. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. Yes. Yes. Wipe out the first wave of them. Oh. Okay, and I gotta go over here. We gotta just put a couple Rexes in chat for that. Yeah, that's good. I enjoy that so much. The only thing better than that is gifts from heaven. Yeah, Rex was so influential. He was one of the original emotes on the channel. Oh, the friendly fire, though. Thank goodness we mostly had fire resist. And my attack rear giants kind of cleaned up the back. Beautiful. Okay. Ooh, yeah, see, there was no reason to do it, but he did it anyways. All right, good throne fight for me. We're just gonna hit that pretty hard on PD. I'm gonna try to find a way to combine troops. Yeah, totally. You go there. You are now going to construct a palisade. All right, Yumlo, head over here to get that. Hey, look at this. Look at that. Can you verify he doesn't own that? And there's no reason to stop. No brakes on this train. We're moving to Towers of Heaven. Yeah, if he doesn't own this, I am going to take this. Even if it's a tier 1, that might save me having to do something else. So I think I'm going to do that. A little bit of backtracking, but yeah, I think that's okay. All right, here, I'm going to take that. And I need to come in here. All right, we need the fire. No, yeah. Flame ward. Flame ward. Flame ward. We're going to have excellent coverage on this one. Yeah. They absolutely love to cast Falling Fires, so I have no worries that they're not going to do it. All right, God front and center. Start from the top. One of you directly on God, so it's likely he gets it. One of you there. There. Also middle. Also middle. There we go. Perfect. You can chill just in the back with him. Hold an attacking rear on those. This is just a simple human throne. God. I should have sent God with some gems so he could have Legions of Steel. Earth power. And we do have Shatter on a God. Maybe he could take out a monolith. I don't know. In the Colossus stream when we fought the monolith, I could not force my mages to cast Shatter. We tried like 3 times and they refused. They refused to cast it. I don't know if it's because the monolith can't I think you can give a monolith a limb. I don't know what the reason was, but they just wouldn't do it. They would not do it. All right, we're going to spam Legions of Steel, and then we can cast whatever. All right, you are going to have to just wait a turn. Ditto. Ditto. Okay. Yumlo is going to go claim the throne. What was that one? Black Throne. Oh, we hate that one. Diseases. Gross. We're not ridiculously diseased yet, but we are pretty afflicted. One disease. And one random ghoul. All right, well, nobody can lead you, so we must have mind controlled it or something. I don't know how we would have got one ghoul. Go. What nation have you lost and had to redo? I didn't lose twice on Pythium, but I did have to play Pythium twice. I had to play Kailasa twice. I had to play twice. I think that's the only ones we've ever had to do rerolls. I think I've struggle bust my way through in them. EA Satis was a misery stream. Tokyo Drift in that one, but it wasn't a redo. We straight up just lost Pythium. Asphodel just absolutely ate my lunch. Evo 6 is done. Powers of Heaven. I mean, we don't even really need to see this. It's just random stuff. Okay, he does not own that. Ping that. I don't care what it is. I just need to see what it is. Head on in. If we do really well here, we may consider this. I don't know. We're going to have a lot of losses here, and it's really hard for me to get reinforcements up. Okay, building Palisade. Claim the throne. Okay, that is another tier 1. This sucks for a tier 1. I guess it's a tier. I guess the gems make up for it, but the diseases are painful. So that puts me at 3 points. At least 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that definitely would be a win. I'd prefer not to have to do two tier 3s if I don't have to. Plus we got this guy. Okay. Over here. We don't need to watch that. We just beat random mooks aren't worth watching. All right. Throne fight that. You just chill. Okay, let's add more PD to this. Black Alps. Go. Spruce Forest Monolith. Lizard King claimed a Rainbow Throne. Hey, good for you, man. Black Alps. All right, what do you got? Oh, wait, this wasn't the throne, was it? No, it was not. All right. Inglova is the throne. You. What are you? You are a human throne, probably tier 1. Okay. Unfortunate. All right, you guys go. Here, drop some PD. Doesn't need to be crazy, but I don't want statistics getting ideas if they come by water. All right, you claim that. Head that way. Druidland. Everyone's least favorite theme park. Only serve vegetarian. Okay. Many things should be gaining fire resist, if not everybody. I'm going to be disappointed if that's not true. They chose not to spend gems because it was too easy. I'm going to be very disappointed. Why are there so many? I hope this isn't another disease one. 5 monoliths and 1,000 springhawks. Okay, well, we obviously win. That was not much. All right, you guys are starving. That sucks. Stop doing that. Satis might have been pinging this. All right, unfortunately, okay, we're gonna have, hang on, we're gonna have some problems here. I need to build a lab, although I guess I'm not in a rush. Yeah, I'm not in a rush, it's fine. We caught a disease on our god from Druidland. He slept with the druid. Well, it's your own fault. It's your own fault, Patal. I warned you, man. All right. Well, you're claiming the throne. It's the throne of the moon. So it was a tier 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I think this one was? A tier 1? Although there's not a lot of tier 1s left. Let's say it's a tier 1, right? That puts us at 4, 5, 6. That would mean you have to be a tier 2, 7, 8. So I do kind of need this. Or I need to fight the monolith. It's kind of either or. Holding fire. Flyers. You could see what I'm probably thinking we're going to have to do here. Many men are going to die. I think we're going to do this one. I wouldn't actually mind taking a shot at this, but we're just not in position. So I say that 67 units. You know, we may have God walk back up that way once we get this throne. Plus these, plus those. We got mages. We could do 2 more giant summons. Ritual spell. Decree and decree. We also have our birdies. No, we don't have the right people for it. That's one of the problems with that bird summon. 2 fire and a nature. I don't have a 2 fire and a nature. So rip. Okay, if I can't afford the lab now, then we may as well PD this. Breach. Troll. Keep searching for magic sites. Still broke. Let's ping that. 400 what? Are you talking on the throne here? 400 unrest. Oh, down here. That's a good question. There's some sort of nasty disease site here. Because we just got a disease, so I don't know why else we could have got that. He didn't get wounded. So what? Plague Cauldron, maybe? Brigand, maybe? Devil Gate? Slave Auction? There's several pretty nasty ones. But good eye on that. All right, do it. Double giant summon. We did get another earth one. I like that. Found a site. Cool. Nobody else. Yep, somebody else picked up a disease. Don't love that. Now, what was the throne here? Moon. Precision. It's fine, but not very helpful. Okay. You, throne. All right, I assume this is an absolute stomp. It's more about how much friendly fire do we do. Come on, kill those guys before somebody decides to throw fire in there. I guess that's one way to motivate your troops. If you don't win the melee soon, we're gonna have artillery drop on your head. So, you know, time is of the essence, eh? Okay, yeah, that was fine. All right, what were you? Gates and Conjuration was a tier 2. All right, so you come in here. Now, oh, there's where those forces went. We are in Picconi's cap circle, so I'm going to have to PD dump. I'm just going to assume that he's not going to attack us. I will when I can. Do I want to patrol here? We are too high to recruit. No, we'll just recruit here. I need 55 gold. I want to build another palisade. We are kind of going for the blitz here. Okay, so we're at 5. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be victory. Okay, so if we're thinking that's going to be true, literally just bring 200 crossbowmen. Give me these. You know what? We have fire arrows, don't we? Fire arrows would be good for Springhawks because the fire is magical. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can catch up. Yeah. Okay. I think we're basically just committing to that's going to be our victory run. That's going to be my attempt. So I'm going to give them fire gems with the thought that we're going to do flaming arrows as a way to try to help us kill out the hawks. All right, what else was actually there? What is a cap circle? Yes, I do mean capital circle. That is the community slang. Okay, so a small amount. Somebody's killed off all the Springhawks. Oh, no, they took off. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, Ichthids should have a fire weakness. Springhawks are ethereal, but fire will get through that. Nice try, Zeus. Nice try. I can't really get a Griffin, but I'm not overly concerned about those. Good, they're decent. If these guys actually went berserk, it'd be really good. Nice try, Zeus. Nice try, Zeus. Nice try. Oh, yes, but what is it? So when people say cap circle, they mean the provinces that are going to provide resources to your capital. So my cap circle starts here, and it's these connected ones to my capital. Technically, it's the water one too, but I can't pull resources out of the ocean, so I think most people wouldn't consider that. Although maybe they would, because like if an enemy came over here and took this, I would tell him, hey man, that's my capital. That's my cap circle. I can't let you have that. I don't want to fight you in a war, but I can't let you keep this. So a lot of people will talk about that in diplomacy, or just, as I'm sure you know, like having a bad cap circle, like my horrible start here or not enough resources, is crippling. Absolutely crippling. Okay. PD'd what I can PD. No. The timing is too tight. I don't think we do. We go. We just go. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns win. We're going to need to teleport God up here to do that, though. And he's going to be a turn late. So 4 turns, 5 turns. Maybe Yumio will be able to get there faster. So what I need is I need some money to build a lab to teleport. That's what needs to happen. We'll go ahead and search here. We'll continue to patrol. I guess you can help patrol. It's not also a bad idea to have something protecting this. Especially if I'm counting on this to actually win. I guess that's fine. Okay, you two go to research. All right, my giant boys. On the off chance that we don't win, I'm going to send you guys in that direction. And then we can group up. We can see about attacking this zone if we have to. Okay, you just go there. I don't know what's your problem. She's broken. She won't go site searching on auto search for some reason. I also have a nice little... Yeah, we have a couple of little stashes of troops. You know what? We'll send these in case this goes horrifically wrong. We'll send reinforcements. Statistic can jump any second in our god's disease. Yep. Luckily, we're not like dependent on our god. We're not like our blessed is fine, but we're not like we don't have to have it. But obviously, better to have than not have, especially since we can't recruit holy threes. The crafty netter has found a magic site. The unfound door and the garden of pearls. Good job, team. Yeah, there's definitely a disease site here because she just picked one up. I'm just debating if I want to sit on this or just... I don't think I do. Let's at least move over there. Even if I'm going to stay here and defend it. Let's just not sit on it and just eat more diseases. We also have those underground thrones. You know what? Maybe that's of more interest to me. Let's get you guys to go here. Let's get you guys to go there. And every turn I'll just keep dumping PD into Druid land. Okay, all of you are moving here. You're going there. You are claiming the throne. That puts me at 7. This is the win if everything goes according to plan. That's a lot of flyers, though, so, you know, plan. You research. All of you go up here. No. Researching. Evo is done. We got Evo 7. I don't think... Firestorm, we're not firestorming. Is it worth switching over to Hidden Flames? AoE is 1 and then has a 9 AoE. Armor negating, magic resistance negates. It's more accurate. That's fine. They'll if it's good, they'll cast it off script. I'm just thinking if that would be better for the Springhawks. The Springhawks are going to cause a lot of friendly fire. I don't think there's much I can do about that. All right, we'll stop there. Use flame resist. That's true for friendly fire purposes. That's a worrying amount of hobbits. If I had to give you a number of hobbits that were worrying, that would be included in it. All right, so we should be at 7. We are at 7. Do not start a war. All right. Now, I'm not, for once, going to forget. We have flyers. We have lots of flyers. Come on in. Okay. We have double things of crossbows. Let's think about this real careful. I think we're going to block out the sides with the crossbows. Give me my giants. We're going to have the giants in the back. Like wings. We'll put a group of sacreds here too. We just got a bajillion of these. Let's double line you. Double line you. Just even more sacreds. Yeah, a tiny amount of crossbows, but not a worrying amount. All right, but you know what? There's no reason not to put the shields out front. All right, you guys are going to be on hold and attack flyers. Ditto. Hold and attack. I think and these have magic weapons, so they are actually going to be good if they don't get stunned. That's going to be their problem. Hold and fire flyers. Flyers. One set of fire at archers? Sure. Okay. Then we need to start putting people where they're going to be relatively safe. Which is this middle area. Yeah, just stuff them in here. Okay, Fire Ward, you need to stay where you're at. You're also Flame Ward. You're also Flame Ward. Illusionary Army, that's fine, but come safer. All right, now, people who have a Jar of Fire and no orders are going to be my Flaming Arrows people. Or no, they have gems. Okay, so you, Phoenix Power, and I want... Not Flame Ward, not Gift of Furies, Flaming Arrows. I would love 2 of them, and then you can do whatever. If you can get that off, they may exhaust out before that. All right, so anyone with gem... Actually, no, let's move you too while I'm here. Oh, there. Anyone with gems gets a number 6. Over here. I think there's 6 of these. Try to spread them around and get the good coverage without... putting like out here would be nice, but I'm worried that they're going to get shoved. They probably will get shoved outside and then eaten by the birds. All right. Also, this could be our winning battle. There's no reason for him to be on conserved gems. Stone skin, so we're not taking extra shock damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have lightning resist. Well, friend. Just kidding about that. I do really want that still. I'm going to chance it. I'm going to chance it. We'll still do Legions of Steel. It's just too good. And then we'll do a bunch of lightning resist warriors. I'm going to put you dead in the middle where you're as safe as I can get you. Let's actually get that guy bodyguards. Hold an attack. I think everything else is set up. This is going to be pretty brutal. Many of you will die today, but I am okay with that. Okay, you are going to try to build a fort at some point. You're going to try to not start a war. You're going to try to get to that throne. We have extras, extra troops. I'll send them here, but they may run over here to protect that while we're waiting for the win. You can patrol. God is... Wait. Oh, they moved already. Yeah. God is on his way, just in case we do need to do this one. I don't think we will. Mostly peaceful hobbits. All right, well. Wish the ladies luck. Is Rex still alive? He is still alive. All right, good luck, Rex. Bless us all in the flames of Ptah. Let's do it. Okay, that was a pretty short battle if that was the throne battle at 30. Okay, apparently somebody's not on hold. Great. Okay, that actually worked out fine. All right, let's get those fire arrows out, guys. You know what else kills the Springhawks? Falling fires, apparently. Praise be Rex. Long may he burn. You'll love to see it. All right, well, we got lucky. That was a horrible landing on the birds' parts. That could have gone so much worse for us. We had a acceptable amount of friendly fire, I would say there. All right, what is Zeus doing? Are you just passed out? No, he's not passed out. All right, well, he exists. I can't say much more than that. He went to sleep or he's throwing some lightning. You guys got what, air shield? Yeah. I mean, I guess the air shield is helpful in this case. I am shooting crossbows. 200 of them, give or take. Yeah, that went just fine. I'm glad I brought the crossbows though. I think that gave me the confidence. Zeus ran away like the coward he is. Didn't even get to hit him. One group fled. Yeah. Yeah. Still, I mean, they showed up. Easy. That wasn't too bad, actually. We lost 169, including 111 ladies at arms. That's not where I want to look. Over here. Yeah, we did have a good chunk of them retreat. Good chunk of lots of people retreat, but that's okay. All right, Prophet is on the way. Everyone else is on the way. Patrol it. It's the Throne of Time. Wow. If there ever was a game for going absolutely insane on Wish, this was it. 5 extra astral pearls from this. Plus we have this absolutely crazy astral range. So we could do whatever else we wanted to do. This would have been an amazing. Look how many pearls we have. Would have been an absolutely amazing astral game. I think I would just boost up and empower up and go for like master and slave. That's probably what I would do. Wish the world. Yeah. I've only cast Wish once in all honesty. I just never played games that go on that long usually. That's kind of like the break the tiebreaker, you know? All right, well, it's not over yet, though. We still have vulnerabilities. We still could get attacked. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 thrones that are vulnerable. So we still need 1, 2, 3 turns to victory. Do it. Like we saw in the yeast game, I got cocky at the end. I didn't take my victory when I should have. And I almost had to like, in fact, I did almost lose it because something took territory back from me. So yeah, bring those with. All right, but we're fine. Go. That's fine. We are going for full legitimacy here. A sneaking enemy. I see you. All right, claim the throne. ED'd up my most vulnerable one. I think that's going to be victory. Kind of a rush end, but that's all right. And there's the victory. And we still had, what, at least 4, 5, 6 points under our feet in those 2 caves. And we had access to both of them. Pretty good. Pretty good. What do I want to say about this one? It just, despite the really slow start, being able to do our research outside of our capital and recruit our researchers from temples instead of infrastructure is what made this possible. If we were another nation that couldn't have done our research like this, I think we would have lost, in all honesty. We wouldn't have had Fireball or our other big fire spells for this first war. And that was pivotal in both this war and taking the thrones. So the divine inspiration research. Not only that, we're only paying 2.8k in upkeep. For what I have in a normal game, that would be at least 4k. With that amount of researchers, our research right now is 844, and that's none of these mages researching. That's just mages I've recruited since, plus the extra help from the divine research. So pretty happy with that. I think let me get some recruits here. I do think these Lady at Arms are okay. Like, they're not like amazing, but they're fine. This is like the standard troop, although it's slightly less armored. What I would consider a standard line troop for the age. Broadsword, although she's pretty good with it. Some plate armor, it's fine. Kite shield's good. Armor's a little on the low side, but not horrible. Yeah, very standard one. I know a lot of people rag on that unit. It's okay. If it didn't have a kite shield, I wouldn't like it as much. We did a little bit of knights. We didn't do too many knights. Crossbows, as usual, reign supreme. If you can get crossbows, you use crossbows. Almost no matter what. Expense. Yeah. So you want to see the upkeep or you want to see the income? We are getting 800 of that gold from the enemy capital that we took. TNC is only 600. Where's ours? Somewhere in there. We are paying 840 gold for 40 Feminie sorceresses. That was our main expense. If we look at the... what are they? Not lore misters. Cloistered ladies. So 43 cloistered ladies at 24 gold each. No, that's not right. No, that must be right. How's that add up? I don't know how that adds up. I'm too tired to figure that out in my brain, but the cloistered ladies are our researchers. These ones. So, oh, I see what it's doing. It's telling me a different value, not the 26. So 26 gold per year works out to 91 gold per turn for 8 research each. So quite good there. Abby, I am going to go pass out. I am sorry, my friend. It's been a very long day. I'm definitely going to go pass out. Yumo, you made profit? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Hopefully I showed you what you were looking for on that. You can always go back and pause the stream if you need to. Our main expense was actually Feminie sorceresses and 908 Lady at Arms. You could type in there, Abby, and I will see it later, if you don't mind. Okay, and I do think that's going to be it. I'm just checking to make sure I didn't miss anything else in chat. Thank you, everyone, for the thanks there. Thank you, everyone, Blasterbot and others, for the gifted memberships. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. As usual, My apologies for the little bit of connection hiccup we had, although I don't know how bad it was on your side, but like just from the raw numbers I see, it was better than we've had, and it was different than we've had. So whatever maintenance work they did for 8 hours last night definitely was on the right thing. Like they're on the right track now, I feel. So hopefully we can just get that done. Just get it done. I want to tell them, like, if you're sick of hearing from me, just fix the frickin' thing and you'll never hear from me. Because I don't want to talk to you either. I just want my internet to work. Okay. For realsies, that is going to be my end. If you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on it. That helps me an absolute ton. If you're not a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription. And if you'd like to further support the channel, consider leaving a super thanks, join me live for a super chat, or become a member or Patreon of the channel. If you become a member or Patreon, you can link those to your Discord and get access to the file channel, where I have things for random maps, the island maps we played in the past, and files from other games that you can snag up. And if you are a member on YouTube, don't forget that you have access to members' first videos, such as pregame videos for Dominions or other things. Right now, that's a couple more episodes of Monster Breeder. If you haven't spent your risky click, go check out episode 1 that posted yesterday morning. It's been decently popular, so we'll probably consider that, continue that series for a little bit at least. As for streams coming up, my generic plan for the time being is we'll be back with Dustland Delivery on Sunday, and probably Monday, and probably Wednesday. I don't have that written in stone yet. We do have some games coming out in the very near future, and I'm going to have to like figure out what we're going to do. I really want to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics. That's one of my bucket list games that I've never played. And it sounds like the new version from all the people that went to PAX West is looking really good. We also have Trails in the Sky. I played a little bit of that. I would be interested in maybe doing a playthrough of that, but then again, I need to learn my lesson about these long RPGs. So there are many other things coming out in the near future too. So plenty more content coming. All right, guys, my voice is shot. I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I'll catch you in the next one. Good game.